la la la. We back in Marseille for the final day of action at stop number 4 of this 2025 FIBA 3x3 World Tour. The field has been trimmed down to the Elite 8 as usual, all with their sights set on $40,000 US. 4 teams unbeaten. How about Oob? How about Miami? Chongming with bully ball in full effect. Amsterdam, RABOBANK trying to remain unscathed as well. So we'll see all of those teams in the quarterfinals, and even the squads that suffered a loss in pool play, they still are very dangerous and a legitimate threat to win it all, including squads like Vienna, the Skyliners, Liman, of course, just to name a few. So not only will we have our quarters, semis, and final, we will have a slam dunk competition, a 2-point shootout contest as well. The weather is beautiful, light winds, so should be a banger on this final day of play from Marseille, baby. So as always, before we get into the matchups and the quarterfinal talk, we will take a step back and give you the rules of 3x3 for those of you who don't know.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, and if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a first to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense, just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
We started from the bottom, now we here. The climb to the top continues as the quarterfinals are right in front of us. A bright, shiny, sunny day here in Marseille. Back here for the 2nd straight year, and we are happy as always. So you're going to hear me throughout the day say Marseille, baby. I was instructed to do that, so just get used to it. I'll work on my accent. Meantime, let's turn our attention to the remainder of the World Tour schedule in 2025. Busy to say the least, and I ain't complaining. I'm just looking forward to it, salivating, as this is just stop number 4 of 17. Adding the King and Bucharest here recently. Before the World Tour final in Manama, Bahrain. So we'll be going from now to pretty much December. That is a 3x3 season with a lot of big events in the middle. Obviously the Women's Series. We got the World Cup coming up. We'll still have the Europe Cup later. Yeah, a lot of 3x3 to be had. Speaking of the Women's Series, by the way, shout out to España. Yeah, they got the first Women's Series title of 2025 after the Netherlands won the first 2 stops, so they have now joined the winner's circle, and they did that in dominant fashion yesterday. Now, as the fellas take center stage, we will see who's going to do it for the men's. So we got a Serbian derby. Oob and Liman, what a clash. Miami, Toulouse, Chongming, Vienna, Amsterdam, RABOBANK against the Skyliners. To be honest, I think every quarterfinal here is a clash of the Titans, and they match up well, except possibly Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and the Skyliners. I think that one, there is a clear favorite. Anyway, who's your favorite player for a lot of you, it's Strahinja Stojic, Dr. Strange. I'd like him too if he scored 22 points for me and the team I cheer for. Strahinja has moved up to number 3 on the all-time scoring list with his 22-point effort yesterday, passing the great, some consider the GOAT, Dusan Bullet. So Doc Strange is now in the top 3 behind Dejan Majstorovic, Stefan Kojic, and then it's Strange. What a feat. What a feat. Congratulations. I'm not even sure he knows that yet. If anybody knows Strange, tell him he's up to number 3 now. He's focused on getting a win here. That's the most important thing for him. And that is all that Oob has done so far in this tournament is win. If you're sleeping on him, take a look at the numbers. Maybe you'll stop sleeping on him. 20.5 points a game, 2-0. Stop laughing at me. What are you guys doing? Here's the squad. It's the Eliminator, Nenad Naranjic, Marko Brankovic, Doc Strange, and the most decorated player in the history of the game, Dejan Majstorovic. But their opponents, even though they have a new look, they are dangerous as well with Alexis Stojanovic, one of the GOATs, Mihailo Vasic, Nemanja Gigon, and Dusan Popovic. You'll get to see them in a bit, but first, Oob. Trying to put the past behind them. They beat up on the Skyliners 21-15. That was a game that Doc Strange scored 11 points. And then they beat up on Lausanne by 3. So they now arrive here in this game with confidence beaming. Looking to take down their Serbian compatriots, their fellow countrymen. There we go. Doc Strange, top scorer, tops in player value, most highlights. He's been filling up the stat sheets. As for Team Liman, they are led in scoring by Nemanja Gigon. He's first out, the 29-year-old. Athletic Dynamo, 7.5 points per. 4 of 7 from 2-point range is Gigon. Alexis Stojanovic has played pretty well, or picked up his game in game number 2. He's hit 3 deuces. Dusan Popovic, he does the dirty work. And Mihailo Vasic, the 2-time Olympian and all-time great. That is Team Liman. They made a run to the final just last week, by the way. But to be fair, it was a completely different team than this one. That team had a hell of a lot more size. Andrea Milutinovic was going off out there in Amsterdam. And of course, Marko Stefanovic was stroking 2s and playing defense. They've gone with a much, much smaller lineup this time. Vasquez, the largest of the 4. So Oob are going to have that advantage. But there is the familiarity that exists between these two teams and these players. They know what they're going to do before they do it. They practice together. They battle for years. So it comes down to execution. I'd like to see Naranjic step his game up some. The Eliminator can flat out dominate a contest. We saw him do in 2024 and 23. Dejan Majstorovic, by the way, with just 6 points coming out of group play. He's been relatively quiet, but then again, he hadn't had to do much with Doc Strange killing it the way that he has. All right, the quarterfinals are finally here. I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. We got Oob and we got Liman. We got a Serbian derby. Fighting in between the lines is Oob and Liman. Oob, who are trying to make their way to their first final this year. And Liman trying to get to back-to-back finals. That'll help. Nice start. The two-piece goes down from the leading bucket getter. So for Ub, it was a third-place finish at the Utsunomiya opener and a disappointing 8th in Chengdu that was without the maestro. Majstorovic will miss the shorty. He'll track down the rebound. Brankila on the move. Brankila can't hit the short runner. A lot of contact on the inside between Popovic and Naranzic. Dr. Strange, goodbye. Layup line. Strange, the leading scorer in the tournament. 22 points, that's 11 a game. Player value of 27.3. And again, if you missed it earlier, has moved up to number 3 on the all-time scoring charts. Might have to start making room on the Mount Rushmore. I'm just saying. And Manya Gigon up top. Man is built like a heat-seeking missile. Oh, look, he's the crossover. He crossed himself over. It's a self-ankle breaker. And Gigon will hop up. Stojicic will get a rest. Oh, but yeah, he definitely got some help. Gigon. Naranjic trying to defend. Gigon's got to like that matchup. Wait a minute. Up fake, leans in. Missed everything. Oh, wait. He was fouled. He was fouled. You can always trust the whistle of Deanna Jackson. If she said it, it's law. Don't argue with me. Argue with your mama. No, never mind. Najib Chajideen as well. Gigon knocks it down from the free throw. And trail by 2 early. Brankila. Oh, denied. Gigon with the defense, but Brankila will stick with it. Bucket on the inside. Out to Vasquez. The Manimal waiting for a screen from Gigon. Swung over. Popovic up fake. That ain't faking nobody. Vasquez tracks it down. Gigon. He will not hesitate, but that will ricochet off the front iron. Whoa, Popovic takes a shove from Majstorovic. And not exactly the best foul from the Maestro. And it is the third on Ub. Fouling has been an issue this year, as I mentioned yesterday. They've averaged just under 9 a game, so that's well over the penalty threshold. That is not where you want to be. Doc Strange in the paint. Trying to perform a miracle with that layup attempt. He does draw the foul. But Strahinja has been incredible in this tournament. Listen to his numbers. He's 10 of 14 from 1, 5 of 9 from 2. He split 4 free throws. That's the only area that he's struggled. Also 4.5 rebounds a game. Three-2 contest. Stojanovic, oh, with the snatch back. He had Dejan Majstorovic spinning like a fidget. What a crossover. Stojanovic has put the brakes on. You can't do the greats like that, man. Come on now. Got to have a little bit more respect with the step back. 5-2. Up top, Majstorovic with a chance to get some payback. But foul blue. That is number 4 on Liman. We got a 5-2 game. A little bit of a slow offensive start for Oob. Liman have featured firepower from Gigon and Stojanovic. Oh, Branquilla had the right idea, trying to sweep it over to Naranjic. Ball touched last by Blue. Doc Strange getting sick with it. Oh my goodness, that man is different. Welcome to his multiverse. Dr. Strange with an unorthodox finish at the bucket. And good at the free throw line. Oob have life in a 5-4 game. Quarterfinal number 1 from Marseille, baby. Kyle Montgomery, aka The Voice, rocking with you, start to finish. Gigon. Oh, that is a sneaky link to the cutting Popovich. Branquilla to the eliminator. Turn around, and it's off the iron. Popovich will sky in. Liman playing with some energetic burst in this one. And speaking of burst, you just saw one, Gigon. Seven, 4. Another quick whistle. Blue foul, that one called on Popovich. So Oob coming in 2-0, averaging 20.5 points per game. Liman just 18 a game in group play, but they've been faster out of the gates in this one. Doc Strange working on Vasquez. He had him down to one leg. That man was on a kickstand. Now Vasquez, oh yeah, with the fake, and Naranjic. He commits a clear path foul, essentially. No play on the ball. And that is going to amount to 2 free throws. Just a lapse in judgment there for Naranjic. And I don't think that's going to be ruled a common foul. But some of the highlights in this one so far, that's how the scoring got started. Nemanja Gigon continuing to fire it up from deep. Oob stumbled a little bit out of the gates. Found the offense there for a stretch, and now find themselves only down by 1 point. 6:43 on the game clock. And 2 free throws coming up for Mihailo Vasic. That was deemed an unsportsmanlike foul. No play on the ball. Vasquez, good at the strike. Liman have only taken 5 free throws in the tournament, but have made good on 60% of them. Vasquez gets the second to go as well. We got a 9-6 game. Dr. Strange, world number 2, left alone. Beautiful up fake that set up that score. Vasquez misdribbles it. He got some help though. And then he gets a behavior warning. So got to keep the composure in a contest like this. Stojanovic whips it inside. The 2 Olympic teammates battle, and Majstorovic and Vasic, and that will be a 7th foul now on Oob. You can see the frustration starting to build. They haven't liked some of the calls that they've gotten, but something they got to obviously play through. They don't need me to tell them that. Vasic having no issues at the free throw line. He will knock down another. Vasquez averaging 4 points a game and getting it done at the stripe yet again. 11-7. Majstorovic, 2 ballers on the way. They could use some Maestro magic. 2-possession game. Stojanovic, they don't want him getting clean looks. He shreds the threads, and it is 13-7. Liman. Shigon getting physical with Brankila, and he will kick that one. So a fresh 12-second shot clock for Oob. This is the team in Oob that has been battle tested. There haven't been many situations they haven't seen. And they've managed to find success, but teams are really coming after them nowadays. And we're starting to see the results change. This game is far from over. It's a 5-point game, however. And they have no answer for Gigon. Oh, they make matters worse, a turnover. Luckily for Oob, Liman give it right back over. Gigon and Vasic were not on the same page. But the confidence right now is beaming off of Liman. Strahinja misses everything. Vasquez was trying to contend for a flop, but I think Strange just fell. Stojanovic has got to get out of the game for some reason. Tie and shoot, something. Anyway. Gigon. Gigon. Problematic. Lets the 2 go. Had to, late in the shot clock. Majstorovic, quick step from the vet. Vasquez spinning, post office. He's got mail. Liman have a 6-point lead. Majstorovic, nothing but oxygen on the release. A lot of people asking the question these days if there's a significant shift in the power dynamics of 3x3. Prior to last year, Oob had won back-to-back World Tour final titles. For the past 4 seasons, they've been far and away the best club in all of 3x3. For the previous 4, I should say. Amsterdam kind of took the crown last year. And now having some trouble with, I'm not sure this is Liman's best team. And right now, it's a 15-9 lead. Liman are controlling this game like a Nintendo DS. They pressing the wrong buttons. Popovic from the elbow. Stojanovic has been cooking in this one. His speed off the dribble nearly leads to another bucket. Ooh, nearly turn it over. They got to settle in here, and they will get it to Brankila. Normally dependable, but he's too strong. Majstorovic will find Brankila on the cut, and that will get that lead down to 5. Stojanovic, misdribbles it. That's a smart play. That's a smart play from Doc Strange to tie it up. That's as good as a steal. Possession will be in Oob's hands after this media timeout. 3:52 left in his first quarter final. A Serbian clash. Liman and Oob, the rivals, get another shot at each other. They played in the pool phase of the Utopia opener, by the way. which was a UB win. But on the World Tour, that has been it. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Drancic. That just slipped out of his hand. So a lot of plays that would normally go UB's way have not in this one. Credit Liman. They've been all over the glass. The defensive effort has been there. Don't get embarrassed. Stojanovic just got yoked on by Doc Strange. Gigon misses it off iron. Stojacic drops it off. Drancic finishes with a two-handed smash. Two-possession lead for Liman. Approaching 3 minutes to go in this game. Stojanovic weaving through traffic. He had him lost in the sauce, but he sold the clip. Are you kidding? How do you do that? How? Anyway, Doc Strange, up fake. Whoa, he got Gigon. He got Gigon on his back. Didn't get the whistle. Vasquez, 2-ball on the way. Drancic, big board. Up top, Strange, up fake. Lot of easy buckets now coming for UB. And all of a sudden, we got a 16-14 game. Liman, who led this thing by 6 points. It is now down to 2. You cannot afford to let your guard down against this team. Liman knows that, but just had some bad plays. You think about that, as great as Stojanovic has played, and he's played really well. You cannot miss a wide open layup. Those are momentum swinging type plays. Here we go. Gigon. He will miss it. Drancic active on the glass. Approaching 2 minutes. Majstorovic, can he see one go through the nets? Nope. No string music yet. Here comes Nemanja. Crossover. Setting up fake. The shot selection for Liman has now changed. As dangerous as Gigon is, you know, that he can't go ISO all the time. Miles Rosendahl made a good point last week in Amsterdam. He says they very seldom run screens for him. They just give him the ball and let him go. A couple of bad possessions have Liman's lead in jeopardy. Strange on the inside as UB inch closer. Stojanovic cocks one up. Tipped over. Vasquez with a response. Minute 30 to go. An all-Serbian quarterfinal here between two of the top squads. Legendary squads, in fact. Majstorovic will draw the 7th foul. 2 free throws were going to be the result anyway. And these two could tie it up. A career 82% free throw shooter. Dejan Majstorovic had some struggles at the line in this one, though. No problems. First one is butter. Second one would tie the game. And, he missed it. Drancic touches it last. Majstorovic last played in Utsunomiya to start the year. His team down by 1. Minute 20 on the game clock. Gigon to Stojanovic. Stojanovic dribbling into traffic and trouble. Somehow he'll get it to Vasic, but way too late in the shot clock. And we are watching Liman crumble before our eyes. Think about the lead this team had. Not only that, but they had Oob frustrated, making a lot of mistakes. And the tide is now turned. Strahinja turns the corner, downshifts, hangs and hits. Defensive play there from Doc Strange, goes off Liman. And the train has come off the tracks for the boys in blue. Ball fake. That man is the real deal, no GMO. Doc Strange taking his game to new heights. Gigon, no. Stojanovic will recover. Dead even, 18 up. They have not been able to stop Dr. Strange. He will find Brankila on the cut as Oob assumed the lead. Gigon, Gali, G, he misses it. Double foul. I like that call there. 8 apiece, but Oob lead this thing by 1. After scratching and clawing their way back into this contest, it looked like they were finished. And now here they are with a chance to take a 2-point lead. They do, thanks to Doc Strange. Stojanovic can tie it. He'll miss it. 5 seconds remain, and it is Oob showing the heart of Lions, the guts and the toughness, as Liman snatched defeat from the grips of victory. They literally had the game in the bag, and they blew it. Insert the Reggie Miller choke beam. My goodness. And credit Oob. But if you're Liman, this is one that you will not be forgetting anytime soon. That's your game, and it does end before the limit. Dr. Strange, he got to operating on him. He got to operating on him. He was surgical as Oob come from behind and snatch it from Liman, who led by 6 points in this game. That took a lot out of Team Oob. But they will advance to play in the semifinals. Survive and advance. That's the name of the game on day 2. So that's that for that one. Next quarterfinal is on the way. Who might that be? I'll just tell you now. Miami and Toulouse. The Americans and the homestanding French. And a 10-minute sprint you don't want to miss. That's coming up next. Enjoy the highlights. Check ball in 2 minutes from Marseille, baby.
Tu vas kiffer, Léandro, tu vas kiffer. Tu te mets à côté de Chloé. Voilà, assieds-toi là-bas.
Ooh la la. Feast your eyes on this next matchup right here. Toulouse and Miami. And I'm surrounded by the American coaches and the French coaches. I'm going to get beat up over here in the booth. I'm going to call it straight down the middle. Team Miami with, again, I think the third different roster we've seen them play with this year. In Amsterdam, they had Trigger Trey Bardsley on the squad. This time, they've welcomed Andrew Kelly to the fold for the first time in 2025. And it's looking pretty good so far. Played some great defense yesterday. Henry Caruso was outstanding, one of the top 3 scorers on the day, averaged 8 points per game, really found his touch from distance, 3 of 5 from the great beyond. James Parrott, out last but not least, 6.5 points per game for JP, 2 of 6 from distance, and also a couple of rebounds per game. Not to forget the lone Olympian, the real deal, Dylan Travis. That is Team Miami. Their opponents, Toulouse, fresh off their Amsterdam Masters title. They come out with mullet proof. Jules Rambeau, the Joker, Paul Joko, MVP in Amsterdam last week. The boss, Hugo, that is Suhar. And Francais Gela, the world #1 and top scorer for Toulouse, 7.5 points per game. 6 of 14 from deep. So Toulouse with a lot to be concerned about. But for whatever reason, Miami has matched up with Toulouse pretty well. Head to head. But numbers-wise, Toulouse have been pretty much off the charts and holding teams to under 15 points per game. A little bit up from their season average numbers, giving up 17 in this tournament. But they really shot it impressively from 2-point range and knocked down 8 of 23. Frank Segala, with more than half of those twos to himself. 6 of 14 from the world #1. There's Dylan Travis getting locked in, ready to go. They've been enjoying the south of France so far, but they wouldn't enjoy anything more than getting a win here. That is their task in hand. Travis contributed about 3.5 points per game, by the way, for Miami. Miami, one of the 4 undefeateds coming into this action right here. They beat Utrecht, and they follow that with a big win over Vienna, getting revenge on the squad that eliminated them in the quarterfinals just last week. So they come in with confidence, but they are in enemy territory. They are in enemy territory here in France. Quarterfinal #2, Toulouse and Miami. Getting after it again. Hugo on the drive, he's fouled by Caruso. Hit on the elbow there. And that'll put Boss on the line. Hugo Suhard, 4 points per in this tournament. Pretty consistent with his yearly numbers. He's not so consistent from the free throw line. He smokes the free throw. Paul Joko. Oh, he's like leftovers. He's always better the second time around. Just look at his day 2 performance in Amsterdam last week when he won that MVP. He'll get the scoring started for his squad, and there's a little favorable trickle from Caruso. I don't know what's happened. Caruso has transformed into a 2-point shooter in 48 hours. Caruso now 4 of 6. 4 of 6 from distance in a 2-1 start. Joko, no good. He'll hustle down the rebound. Up top to the #1 Frenchie. And he finishes with Lele, Frank Segela. James Parrott, 2-ball, front iron and off. Up top, Francais. Up fake, Francais. Nope, he draws the foul. So Gala at 6'7". That big frame and his ability to shoot it from distance. He's been a torch in the tournament. Again, 6 of 14 from 2-point range. Good at the free throw line as he continues to lead this team at nearly 8 points a game. He'll get into a hand fight with Caruso. These two teams met a bunch of times last year. Miami winning 3 Masters titles. Oh, get it out, monsieur. Down low, Franck is eaten. The slinky James Parrott going to the fadeaway. There is a whistle. Hit in the process of the shot. Parrott, who earned MVP honors in Lyon last year. No Trey Bardsley, no Big Cinny in this one. 4-3. Smaller lineup, a little bit more dexterity with this Miami team. What they may lack in size, they make up for in quickness. Right now, they trail it by 1. They'll get it to Rambo at the elbow. Around comes Suhard, boss. He'll redirect, skips it over to Rambo. Oh, no! That was rude. Jude Rambo. If you jump with him, you're going to be a flight risk. Andrew Kelly. He believed he could fly. He believed he could touch the sky. Never mind. Get back serious. It's the quarterfinal. 6-3. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Scala and Kelly getting tangled up. Kelly. Well, before the handoff, there was a shove. 6-3 contest. And just over 2 minutes in here, the Caruso up top to the real deal. Travis, look at that. Skip to his Lou. He think he ready for Austin out here in Marseille. Beautiful finish from the real deal. Hugo using the screen. Hugo with a runner off the square, can't get it, and also can't get the pass out thanks to some tough USA defense. Caruso. Travis inside, Kelly. To Travis. 12-footer, a little bit long. Suhard, he'll throw it away. Well, why would Travis save that? I'm not sure why Dylan saved that. It was going to be Miami ball. So we're gonna get a break in the action soon. First dead ball after the 7-minute mark. We still gotta get there now. Here we go. Travis moving left, 2, wet, goes down. Game tied up as the Joker. He will navigate through traffic. What a nimble Euro step game he has. Turn around when I'm talking to you. Caruso with the wrist work mid-range. The boss, Hugo, has it swiped away. Parrott kicks it. Caruso, he's got the green light, but he can't connect that time. He hasn't missed much from long range in this tournament. In any case, looks like Travis is going to get a hit with a technical for flopping. He and Frank Segala were having some extracurricular activities. So it'll be a technical free throw awarded to Toulouse when we come out of this media break. Winner goes on to play Oob in the semifinals. Oob, who pulled off a spectacular comeback over Liman. And here are some of the spectacular plays in this game so far. It has been a Euro step clinic. We saw Dylan Travis get a nice one. We also saw Paul Joko showing off the footwork as well. Meantime, it's Hugo Suhard shooting the technical free throw that will go down. Rambeau with position. Inside, he will attack Kelly. Parrott will save it. Here comes the real deal. Up top, Parrott. Time for him to get active. Polly won a bucket. He's got a two-piece. All right, back though, as the Joker pulls one. (10-9). Hugo leaning into that 2 attempt. He's not going to get that rebound with Caruso. They're going to leave Dylan open for the 2 attempt. No good. Too handsy on the inside. There's a foul. That's called on Toulouse. They're 6th. No more to give for either team as we approach the midway point in a 1-point contest. 10-9, Toulouse in front. Caruso and Kelly will share it. Caruso lets another one fly. Caruso is cooking. He's carried it over from day 1 to day 2 here. Joko well off target. Caruso running the baseline. He's again trawled now. Is Parrott too. The 305 is starting to heat up. 13-10. Hugo can't answer. Parrott will fly in. Dylan Travis too long. And Suhard will tip it. Wait a minute. Segala is down. Slow to get up. World #1 will set the screen. Joko. He's lost touch on his last couple of attempts. Travis somehow is going to find James Parrott. And that one goes a miss. 4:20 left. Ooh-wee. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3, in your ear. Can you tell I'm having fun calling these games? At 3x3 the voice, by the way. 13-10 in this second quarterfinal showdown. The Americans in enemy territory trying to steal one from homestanding Toulouse, formerly known as the P word. You don't say the P word here in Marseille, son. But they used to be known as a different city in Paris, in France. Anyway, James Parrott. Athleticism meeting athleticism. Oh, and a bad defensive play there. Joko first got the block and then leaves his feet. And they'll put Parrott on the line. First of two free throws from Air Parrott is missed. Parrott. Oh. Can't miss all of them. See? There we go. he finally gets that last one to trickle in. Oh. Segala, no good. It's gotten physical. Oh, Parrott. Did James Parrott turn around after he shot that? Did he try to pull a Steph Curry? Did I see that properly? If that happened, I need a replay. Okay. 14-10. And it is Miami. It is Miami in the driver's seat. Your Utsunomiya opener winners, by the way, started this season on top of the throne. Finished 7th in Amsterdam. One challenger under their belt this year, the Baudin Challenger. Ici c'est 3-3 from Marseille. Can the world #1, Segala, trim into this lead? Toulouse are not helping themselves. They're not helping themselves. At the free throw line, have made some poor foul decisions here recently. But Segala is able to convert on one of the free throws, down to a 3-point lead for Miami now with 3:48 to play. Air Parrott. He will miss, but there's Kelly. Big rebound for Kels. Now to JP. To Kels. Ooh, I thought he might yam on him. Ooh. Andrew Kelly and Segala having some words. Kelly fighting with Rambo as Segala will let it fly. Joko will sky in. He attacks Parrott. Joko with the double pump. And a tough bucket on the inside. Kels. Caruso. Kels is down. And he's going to get hit with a technical for flopping. And then a warning for behavior. You can kind of see that coming. That's not the play that Miami needed right now. As Hugo will knock it down at the free throw line. Ball back up top. Toulouse within 2. Real deal. Up top, Parrott. Uh-oh, watch out. Oh, shot clock violation. Shot clock violation.
Les supporters de Toulouse font du bruit maintenant, je crois. Les vrais supporters de Toulouse font du bruit maintenant, je crois.
Gala, too big, too strong. We got another one coming down to the wire. 15-14. Caruso. He'll attack the Joker. Caruso, turnaround jumper just off target. Parrott trying to hold off. Segale does that. He fronted him defensively. Now it's Parrott being swatted out by the Joker. This game is heating up. Francais with the yamage. It's 15 up. Parrott picks up the dribble. Round comes Travis, operating from the logo. Operating from the logo, he hit that one from Omaha. 17-15, huge shot from the real deal. Packed house here, enjoying this final day of play. Here are your top scorers. Parrott leading the way with 6, as is Francais. Choco and Travis both with 5. It doesn't get more even than this, does it? (17-15). Separated by a possession in crunch time. Rambo, Suhard, what vision. What vision from Suhard to find Rambo in the cut. Now Kelly sets the screen, a real deal. Little strong, but there's Caruso. Oh, what activity. Caruso has played incredibly. Whole tournament. Boss. That's deflected. .98 seconds left in a sprint to 21. It is Miami up by 2. 18-16. Here we go. Air Parrott. The pocket pass. Kelly, it's broken up. That's either going to be Toulouse ball or it will be Miami possession with less than a second to get a shot in. Vincent Royer on the mic, by the way, keeping the energy high in his quarterfinal. I know this game doesn't need much help. It's like that. Take that back. It's like an insult to your mother. You'll take it back right now. 18-16. Uh-oh, no. You know? They're having some communication issues in their relationship right now. Not on the same page, and they waste a big possession. So precious here with just a minute to play. Can Miami put them away? The Caruso, little long, but Parrott with that length. So quick off the ground. Preserves another possession for the MIA boys. Look at that rebound from Caruso. That is one of the most impressive rebounds I've seen. 19-16. Suhard with a soft touch. 19-18. The Caruso. He misses it, but James Parrott is all over the glass. 20 seconds to play. Parrott missed dribbles and travels. Oh, that bucket won't matter. He's whistled for a travel before the shot goes. The French fans are on their feet. Suhard with his team down 1. They got plenty of time. It is Boss! Big Boss, Hugo! Andrew Kelly for the dub! Count it! Killer shot from Gales! The ending to that game was kamikaze. And the teams are sharing words, and it ain't, I'm sure they're gonna have to say, excuse my French. Not exactly kind words in a game that was explosive. Kind of lost their cool at the end, but look at this. Andrew Kelly straight on, dead eye. Mamba mentality. And still have to be separated. And they don't want to make any mistakes now because Miami going to be playing on. They got Ub in the semifinals. So for Toulouse, they will drop out here in the quarterfinals in a game that was just mental. That was mental at the end. From Hugo hitting that go-ahead to Andrew Kelly beating the horn. Unbelievable. All right, enjoy the highlights from that one. I'm gonna try to get myself back together in this entertainment break. Next up, we got Chongming in Vienna. And that'll be followed by Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and the Skyliners. But one semifinal is set. It is Miami and it is Ub, both with unbelievable comebacks or finishes to their games. That next check ball will be at 2:40. So we're about 15 minutes away from that next quarterfinal back here in Marseille. Enjoy the highlights. We'll see you back here in 15. Don't be late.
Eden Aïcha pour le concours de shoot avec le restaurant étoilé d'Alexandre Bazia. Le chef est avec nous, ça tourne du restaurant 3 étoiles à Marseille. On a Eden qui est là. Applaudissements pour Eden, s'il vous plaît. Applaudissements pour Aïcha, s'il vous plaît. Eden, Aïcha, Eden. Je vous laisse 1 minute 30 d'échauffement. Allez-y, shootez. Et après, je vous explique le concours. l'académie Alexandre Mazia qui fait la promotion de la nutrition et du basket. Eden, maillot noir, Aïcha, maillot blanc. AM Académie, Alexandre Mazia, restaurant étoilé à Marseille. 2 repas à gagner dans quelques instants pour le concours. Je vous explique, les copains. 60 secondes pour Eden, 60 secondes pour Aïcha, ok? Les paniers dans la zone grise, ici, valent 1 point, ok? Les paniers dans la zone grise claire valent 2 points. Et à l'extérieur, dans toute la zone grise foncée, hein, ça vaut 3 points. Donc, 3, 2, 1, on shoot où on veut, mais on n'a pas le droit d'enchaîner 2 fois la même zone. Donc on ne peut pas faire 2 tirs à 1 point, c'est pas possible. En revanche, on peut faire un tir à 1 point, un tir à 2 points, un tir à 1 point, un tir à 2 points. 1, 1. Voilà. Et à la fin, on fait le total. Si Eden a plus de points qu'Aïcha, 2 repas dans le restaurant étoilé d'Alexandre Mazia. Si c'est Aïcha qui a plus de points qu'Eden, c'est Aïcha qui remporte le concours. Ok? Il vous reste 30 secondes. Bien, nous sommes prêts. Hélène, sur la ligne s'il te plaît. Aïcha, s'il te plaît. Je vous demande également d'accueillir le chef étoilé de Marseille avec son restaurant 3 étoiles guide Michelin, monsieur Alexandre Mazia qui est avec nous. Bonjour chef. Alexandre, je vous laisse aller vous asseoir là-bas, avec dans vos mains le précieux sésame, les 2 repas. Après, si jamais il y en a plus, nous on est dispo. On est dispo. Par applaudimètre, est-ce que vous voulez que Aïcha commence? Oh, oh, oh. Bon bah c'est Aïcha. Par applaudimètre, est-ce que vous voulez que Eden commence? Bon si je fais. Toi à la fin, fais bien. Eden, la meilleure des réponses c'est gagner. Ok, Eden, tu pars sur la ligne s'il te plaît. Aïcha, pas trop poser à côté du chef. Tu pars de là. 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, tu fais ce que tu veux. Les 60 secondes sont prêts. 2 repas dans un restaurant 3 étoiles de Marseille avec le chef Alexandre Mazia à gagner. Eden, 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Tu prends ton propre moment, Eden. Ça fait 2 points. Sur la ligne, ça vaut 2. Attention, peut-être 4. Ça fait 4 points. Là, on va être sur 1. Ça fait 5 points. 5. On va aller sur le 1 peut-être. Ouais, on va 6 points maintenant. Et à 6. Hop là. Encouragement pour Eden, s'il vous plaît. 6 toujours. Il reste 30 secondes. Ça fait 7. Ça fait 7 toujours. Ça fait 8. Et sur les 10 dernières secondes, le parc Chalon, s'il te plaît, je veux du bruit. Du bruit, du bruit, du bruit. On est à 8. On est à 10 maintenant. Ah ouais, juste pour le plaisir. Est-ce qu'on va faire le 13? Ça fait 10 points. Applaudissements pour Eden, s'il vous plaît. Eden, tu peux te reposer à côté d'Alexandre Mazia. Aïcha. On applaudit Aïcha. Alors déjà, chaussures validées. Aïcha, il faut faire 11. Ok. Tu tapes sur la ligne. Attention. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Hop. Allez, on va sur le premier point. Ok, ça fonctionne. Ça fait 1. Non, on peut pas celui-là. Il faut sortir la zone. Voilà, parfait. Ça fait. Voilà, ça fait 3. Parfait. Ça fait 4. Ok. Et on rajoute 2. Ah ouais, on rajoute 2. Ça fait 6. Ça fait 6. Ça fait 7. Ça fait 9. Ça fait 10. Ça fait 11. Du bruit par chez Charles, s'il te plaît. Ça fait 12. 13, pardon. On va y arriver. Oh, oh. Oh. Ça fait 16. Ça fait 16. Aïcha, si tu fais 20, je t'offre une casquette en plus. Voilà, c'est pas moi qui paye. 18, je sais plus combien. 19. S'il te plaît, pour le public. Alors, Aïcha, viens ici s'il te plaît, sur la ligne, vers le public là-bas. Tu regardes le public. Chef Alexandre Bazia, chef, avancez-vous à côté d'Aïcha. Reste là, Aïcha, pour la photo officielle. Alexandre Bazia, le chef étoilé de Marseille, qui remet 2 repas dans son restaurant pour Aïcha. Applaudissements pour Aïcha, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Les photos par là-bas. Bravo. Et Eden, tu restes avec nous, on va te donner un truc souvenir. Ok? C'est cool? On s'arrange. Merci chef, merci Aïcha. La RM Academy qui pense à vous, les jeunes basketteurs et basketteuses, nutrition et basket, c'est la RM Academy et le restaurant évidemment du chef étoilé Alexandre Bazia qui vous attend très très régulièrement pour vous régaler. Et la photo, voilà, la photo souvenir avec nos 2 participants sur la ligne. Tiens, merci chef, merci beaucoup. Alexandre Bazia qui va rester avec nous, partenaire du Forex Festival. J'ai besoin de mamans. Est-ce que je peux avoir des mamans? C'est la fête des mamans. Madame, allez voir. Vous savez même pas pourquoi c'est, mais vous venez quand même, j'adore. Je veux une maman ici. Est-ce que je peux avoir une maman, s'il vous plaît? Madame avec la casquette là-bas. Elle me suit, balance. Il faut une maman, mais en 15 secondes. Madame, venez voir. Ouais, vous venez voir. Mais très vite, par contre. Super vite. Voilà. Venez voir, mesdames. Mesdames, mesdemoiselles, messieurs, s'il vous plaît, parce que c'est la fête des mamans aujourd'hui. Merci d'accueillir 2 superbes mamans. Venez, mesdames, venez voir. Et vous savez même pas pourquoi c'est. Ah ouais, donc Miss France. Miss Rouge-du-Rhône. Bonjour. Quel est votre nom? Agnès et Rebecca. DJ Las, stop de musique. Agnès, mettez-vous là, s'il vous plaît. Rebecca, mettez-vous là-bas. Battle de danse. Mettez-vous là, Rebecca. Je vous ai dit, venez, vous savez même pas pourquoi c'était. Donc, Agnès, je pense que DJ Las va sortir une vieille cassette qui va me faire plaisir. Agnès, vous avez 15 secondes pour régaler le public. Si c'est vous qui gagnez le battle de danse, on ne sait pas ce qu'on vous offre, on vous offre un truc. À boire? Et on est à Marseille. Attention, DJ Las, attention. Le mot de son. DJ Las, please. Liman. Round number 1. Rebecca, vous savez ce qu'il ne faut pas faire maintenant. Je présente, je suis incapable de faire ce que vous venez de faire, Agnès. Rebecca, le dance floor est à vous. DJ Las est à votre disposition dans 3, 2, 1 maintenant. C'est la fête des mamans. Bonne fête, maman. Stop. Ah, très bien. Las, j'adore la deuxième cassette. Agnès, round number 2. Bah si, bien sûr. Parce que j'ai un doute sur la première manche. Enfin... Venez-vous pour Agnès, s'il vous plaît. Là, c'est... Vous aussi, vous connaissez pas les paroles. Finalement, c'est Boogie Wonderland. Et comme moi, vous dites pas du tout Boogie Wonderland. Vous dites Boogie Wonderland. Restez là, restez là. Rebecca, il vous reste 20 secondes pour retourner le parc Shadow. DJ Las. Un, deux, Agnès Venir, s'il vous plaît. Venir. À l'appel de votre prénom, vous vous avancez. Comme à l'élection de Miss France en 84. J'ai pas dit que vous étiez vieille, c'est vous qui venez de le dire, c'est pas moi. Vous vous avancez, vous reculez. Mesdames, messieurs, applaudissements s'il vous plaît pour Agnès. Et on recule. On recule. Applaudissements pour Rebecca, s'il vous plaît. Ok. On va dire que vous gagnez beaucoup un truc, on vous le donne dans 2 minutes. Vous gagnez un truc bien aussi, on vous le donne. Vous vous mettez là, s'il vous plaît, les filles, je m'occupe de vous pour les cadeaux. Applaudissements pour ces 2 superbes mamans, s'il vous plaît, pour la fête des mamans. Merci, mesdames, restez avec nous. Retour à la compétition maintenant, uniquement si Marseille, tu fais du bruit maintenant.
More 3-3, s'il te plaît. I'm working on it. How about some more quarterfinal action? You have no choice in the matter. It's coming anyway. Here's the next one. Chongming and Vienna. Man, heavy hitter after heavy hitter. Shout out to Killer Kells. Killer Kells with the game winner at the horn for Miami over Toulouse to lift them to the semifinals for a matchup with Oob. Oh man, it's only getting better. All right, so how do these two teams match up? Well, Chongming, they rely heavily on the offensive output of one Cameron Forte. The dude's unstoppable. He's averaging 9 points a game. He had an 11-point outburst in their first contest yesterday. He also showed his ability to pass the ball, handle the rock as well. He's bad to the bone. He's with Carlos Las Manas, who's a proven champion, an Olympic champion, in fact, a MVP of the league, and a pretty well-rounded Chongming squad. I gotta say it. I think a major dark horse. Don't sleep on Chongming. Now, for Vienna, let's not forget how well this team played just last week in Amsterdam. They're trying to channel their best effort here in this one. They lost to Miami in Pool D action yesterday, but picked up a win over Utrecht. Team as tough as nails. They had to dig deep to pull out the W that secured their spot here. Got off to a really slow start, but managed to get it together right on time. So they arrive here with a 1-1 record. Offense has been lacking, which is something you don't typically see from Vienna. They average 15 points a game in group play. And something else that stood out was their porous shooting from deep. Vienna 5 of 29 from beyond the 2-point arc. It's just not very Vienna-like. Well, they got a fresh start today. And single elimination action here. It is do or die. Final day of play. Nico Kaltenbrunner, he's got to be the spoon that stirs the tea for this Austrian squad. Shout out to DJ Last, he's throwing it back. Michael Jackson? How many of y'all even remember listening to Michael Jackson? Live. You ever seen a Michael Jackson concert? Beat it. Just beat it. If you never saw that live, then I can't relate to you. It was a different world back then. Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan. Anyway, let's get it up to current times. And currently, we got a heck of a quarterfinal in front of us. Chongming, Vienna, here we go. Kaltenbrunner is going to have his hands full. He's going to have to put hands and feet on Cameron Forte. Tony Blazon, actually the leading scorer for this Vienna team with 11 coming into this tournament, or this game rather. Oh, there he is. Back to business. It's the bully. Baby Shaq with the jump hook. Gets Chongming on the board. Enes Marathi finding his spot, but he does not find the bottom of the net. Quickly kicked out to Batman. Las Manas up top, swings it. Quick ball movement. Guess where they're going? Down to the post office. Matthias Lenortner. He reaches in. He's going to get called for that foul. Forte, again, 7.5 points per. Tournament's leading rebounder as well at 7 per. They leave Tony Blazan open. He blows the open attempt. Blazan, a capable two-point shooter. Make no mistake about it. Just misses on that particular opportunity. There's Forte. Scoring is his forte. He had 10 against Toulouse in a two-point victory. A signature victory for Chongming. But hey, look, hey, Kaltenbrunner, he can tangle a little bit too now. Kaltenbrunner, a strong interior defender. And he's going to try to hold his own. Forte forces that one up and then gets whistled for the foul. So again, Forte played more of a facilitator role in Chongming's second win over Shinagawa. But he told me he did that to preserve some energy, get ready for the quarterfinals. So far, he's leading the way for Chongming in a 4-1 start. Batman, lefty, lets it go. Ooh, bad miss, but his persistence pays off, the extra effort on the rebound. Marathi, you knew that was money. Marathi from the left wing. Sweet stroke in a 5-3 contest. Here we go. Hezzy, nobody home. Leave a message at the beep. That is easy work after the defensive breakdown from Vienna. Oh. That's a foul on Chongming. I'm not sure why Blazan thought he could get a whistle there in the process of the shot. In any case, Nico, KTB from the logo. Lenortner sets the screen. The missed dribble from Burner. Kicks it. Matty Ice, no sir. Bully ball, Forte. That's one that he normally gets to go. And he voices some of that disappointment in himself. That's what I'm looking for. By the way, Vienna coming off a third-place finish in Amsterdam last week. They finished 8th at the Utsunomiya opener. One of those teams, when they play their game, their best game against most other teams' best game, they're usually going to come out on top. Meantime, Batman from Gotham City. My goodness. Las Manas with a deep stroke. Pause. And an 8-4 game. Here we go. Baby Shack barbecue chicken. Bon appetit. 95. No Norris Miezis, you may notice on this Chongming team. He's Coach Miezis this time around. He and Las Manas getting ready to represent for the Latvian national team with the World Cup coming up next month. Very anxious to be heading out there to Mongolia. But everything going full steam ahead at this point in the season. We just had our third Women's Series stop. Wrap up yesterday. Shout out to Vega Jimeno, MVP of that España squad that won the Women's Series yesterday. And now we get it to the men's. Ladies say hey, fellas say oh. Don't say nothing on that possession. It's a foul. On the floor, 4 fouls apiece. 9-4 Chongming. Question is, how long can they withstand Forte? And how much gas will Forte have in the 10-minute sprint? Right now, He's led him to a nice lead. That is a nice pass, the nice connection here. Talk a lot about the stars on the Chongming team, but listen, in 3x3, every player matters. So Xiang and company getting in on the action. Las Manas can't get that one to fall. Moratti gives it up to Carlton Brunner. Carlton Brunner inside. Moratti got to a good spot. He will miss the short hook. Got to make those count. Uh-oh, Las Manas with the layup. 11-6 Vienna are in trouble for now. That's not going to help. Turnovers. 5-point deficit right now. Bully. He's going to draw Vienna's 6th foul. Forte elevates over Blazon. He's just a destroyer. Lenortner, two-piece, no biscuit. That is a spark that Vienna needed. Forte will kick it. Drop step, that counts, plus the foul. What a play. A timely bucket. That one coming from Wu Jingrui. Wu Tang. Wu. 13-8. We got a 5-point game pending this trip to the free throw line. A big opportunity from Wu Xingui. Oh wait, they. Okay. Took a look at it. They're going to wipe that bucket off, actually. So it's not going to be an and one, but it is a shooting foul. So it's not 13-8, it is 12-8. But it can be 13-8 if Wu knocks it down from the strike. Actually, 2, I'm sorry. That was the 7th foul on Vienna. Yeah, 7th foul. So he'll get 2 opportunities. And the second one will go. So it is a 13-8 game after all. Carlton Brunner, no hesitation. Not enough on it. Forte. I don't think Forte is taking a 2. They're going to double team Forte. Now, you know a player is dominant if they're going to get double teamed in 3x3, which is usually a death sentence because obviously you completely blow the defense when 2 of them are on one guy. Blazon. But they'd rather risk having a wide open shooter than letting Forte just have his way. Ayer. All right, Moratti uses the screen. Moratti off iron. Forte gobbles up another rebound. Now it's Blazon. Will he pass the defensive assignment? This time it's Forte passing to the cutting Batman. He doesn't mind playing second fiddle to Forte on this squad. Carlton Brunner with the quickies. Nice finish from Brunner. Now Oh, Kaltenbrunner. He just got some ribs loosened up. 15-9 Maradi. That had no chance at all. I don't know if that caught a little bit of wind or what, but uh-oh. Oh, nobody home. There's so much focus on Forte. They fell asleep on Batman. How you do that? 16-9. Blazon. And yeah, Forte got underneath him, which will be Chongming's 6th. A 7-point advantage for Chongming. And I said it at the beginning of the day. You would name at least 3 teams, 3 or 4 teams before you would name Chongming as a favorite to win this tournament. You would certainly say Toulouse, you would certainly say Amsterdam, you would certainly say UB, you would certainly say Miami, you would, well, I guess 5 teams. My point is they weren't a favorite coming into the day. But they've actually put together a very impressive resume here over 2 days. Undefeated and trying to stay that way. I'm not giving them the game yet, but it's a 6-point lead, and Vienna need to do something fast. 3.5 to play. 3-possession lead. Maradi inside. Maradi clearing some space. He'll get the jump hook to go over Wu. Wu denied. Here's that Vienna defense. This can make a difference for them if they can turn it into some offense somehow. Not that time. But usually a knockdown 2-point shooting team. Vienna, that is. Kaltenbrunner, European MVP. Maradi was on that team with him as well. And they get nothing out of that possession. Absolutely zip. Forte, bully ball. It is Lenortner's turn, and that is light work to the electrician. Kaltenbrunner, ooh, he shows some strength attacking Forte, but he can't finish the bucket. 17-11. Vienna needs some life. Travel call on Forte, and he wants to discuss it with Miss Jackson. She says, I'm sorry, I am for real. Turnover as the rock goes over to Vienna. Lenortner hit him with the counterfeit, but no money from D. Lasmanes, oh, that was not a pretty release at all. Blazon, he will flick the wrist and crack the backboard. Forte, ball screen. Right. He's gonna let Xiang go ISO. Maybe not the best offensive possession there for Chongming, but they do have a 6-point lead here. It is a sprint to 21 has become a sprint to 4 for them. And good luck, Lenortner. No chance. A near steal by Lasmanes with 1:35 to go, and Vienna being held to just 12 points. The offense has been nearly non-existent in this tournament, averaging, again, 15 points per game in group play. And they've only managed 12 so far in this one. A 6-point deficit is not insurmountable. But however, it seems to be improbable as we look at the numbers. You can see who's on top of the fort. It's Cameron leading the way. Lasmanes right behind him with 6. A devastating 1-2 punch for Team Chongming with, again, 90 seconds to go, and that one goes. Be nice. Moratti with the stroke. That might wake Vienna up, but man, he's a nightmare. Are we near Elm Street? this man Forte, he's just an absolute problem. 19 to 15. He's up to 8 points in the game. Minute 12 to go. And possession of Chongming. Vienna in the penalty, by the way. The strategy for Chongming to begin with is to initiate their offense through Forte. He's going to attack. And he's either going to score or he's going to force him to blow the whistle. Or he'll do that. Set the table for Xiang. Not a bad option either. Moratti playing with his food. He doesn't finish. No dessert for him. Game point. Down to baby Shaq. Barbecue chicken. Finger looking good. Chongming advanced to the semifinals. And Vienna will bow out in the quarters. They did not have the offense, didn't shoot it great here in Marseille. And they had no hope whatsoever of stopping Cameron Forte with another dominant performance in leading Chongming to the next step. Ooh-wee. Next quarterfinal, we got the Skyliners and Amsterdam RABOBANK for a date with Chongming. That'll officially get us set up for the semis. So in the meantime, enjoy the highlights of this one. A punishing performance from Cameron Forte. He punched the clock early and put in OT in a big win for Chongming. Stick around. Next quarterfinal is coming your way just a few minutes from Marseille, baby.
Région, tu joues en quel niveau? Région? Ok, pas mal, pas mal. Samuel, c'est ça? Ça va changer? Toujours ça. Tiens, fais-moi un tir à 2 points pour voir le niveau de shoot en région. Ok. Samuel, on va aller chercher un cadeau. Je sais pas ce que c'est, mais on va trouver. Samuel, si tu me réussis 2 lancers à 2 points en 12 secondes. Ouais, t'es là, 2 balles. C'est ça, de 2 points, c'est là. Ok. 2 lancers à 2 points en 12 secondes. Attention, en prenant ton propre rebond. Tu vois bien que je peux pas courir. Ah, changement de pneumatique. Ah non, c'est. On remet à la lumière. Ok. 2 lancers à 2 points réussis en prenant ton propre rebond. On va dans la boîte à cadeaux là-bas. Et tu repars avec un cadeau pour l'ex-festival. Marseille, je peux avoir du bruit pour Samuel, s'il vous plaît. En revanche, tu acceptes aussi le deal que si tu me fais un airball, tout le parc Chano dit. Tout le parc Chano, je dis pas juste madame. Donc la règle c'est airball, ça fait airball. On recommence. Samuel fait un airball, vous dites. Tu acceptes la règle? Il n'y a pas de risque. Samuel l'humilité, bonjour. Vas-y Sam. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti, 12 secondes. Prends-le. Il y a 18 secondes, Samuel me dit. Il n'y a pas de risque, tranquille. Samuel. Il y a un shoot qui est bien, il y a 2 airballs bien saucisses. Donc ce qu'on va faire, c'est que tu fais un tir ici, dans l'axe. Si tu mets le deuxième, cadeau 3-3. Si tu mets pas le deuxième, sifflage 3-3 du public. T'acceptes ou pas? Allez, t'acceptes. Préparez-vous. Allez, go. J'aimerais vous y voir, moi. Faites du bruit pour Samuel, s'il vous plaît. Merci, monsieur. Merci beaucoup. Est-ce que je peux avoir une shooteuse? Qui veut shooter avec moi? Une shooteuse. Une vraie shooteuse. Mademoiselle, là-bas? Ouais, viens voir. Toujours. Non, pas vous, mademoiselle, excusez-moi, là-bas. Je suis désolé, j'ai les yeux qui... Oui, toi, là-bas, au fond, tout en haut. Oui, toi, avec les boules. T-shirt des boules en noir. Ouais, c'est moi, c'est le bouge. Allez, viens. Par contre, il y a un match après, donc attention à toi. Tapez dans les mains, s'il vous plaît, Marseille. Mesdames, Mesdemoiselles et Messieurs, Lina. Donc tu vois, ils savent déjà que tu peux gagner. Tu fais du basket à quel niveau? En R1. Ok. Fais-moi un tir à 2 points pour voir ça. Un tir derrière la ligne. Juste pour voir le move. Vas-y. Bon bah c'est bon, c'est terminé. Oh j'adore. Là c'est vraiment le meilleur. Tu viens de Marseille ou pas? Tu viens d'où? Avignon. C'est comment Avignon-Marseille? Ça s'entend bien ou Ouais, c'est pas ouf. Hein. Ladies and gentlemen, from France, for the first time in Marseille, please welcome from Avignon. Ton prénom? Lina. Ouais, mais je suis vieux, tu sais. Faites du bruit pour Lina, s'il vous plaît. Deux lancers. Réussi à 2 points. En prenant ton propre rebond. Cadeau. Si t'en fais qu'un seul, on négocie. Ok? Quand tu veux. 3 des mains, c'est parti. Alors, je suis embêté parce que le premier tir que tu m'as montré, il compte pas. Sauf si Park Shadow fait du bruit. Le premier tir, il compte pas. Sauf si le Park Shadow fait du bruit. Le premier tir, il compte pas. Sauf si... Là, je remets la cassette au début. Ouais, sauf si le Park Shadow fait du bruit comme hier soir au Vélodrome. Non, il y a plus d'ambiance que ça. Du bruit s'il vous plaît pour Lina, tout le monde. Donc, tu nous as régalé, la boîte à goûter, la casquette, les trucs j'ai chaud, le téléphone. Tiens, casquette si t'as chaud, ça quand tu joues si t'as chaud, ça... Et ça c'est pour ranger tout ça. La boîte à goûter faire radio ou la boîte à ce que tu veux faire radio. C'est pour toi. Applaudissements pour Lina, mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît. Merci mademoiselle. Il me reste 30 secondes pour vous présenter quelqu'un d'important. C'est pas Lina, c'est pas Raphaël. C'est celui qui a été le DJ des Jeux Olympiques de Tokyo en 2020. DJ des Jeux Olympiques de Paris en 2024, DJ officiel du World Tour depuis 2017. Faites un maximum de bruit s'il vous plaît pour celui que l'on appelle Je me cache du soleil sous un parasol. Faites du bruit pour DJ là s'il vous plaît. Quart de finale numéro 4. Amsterdam Skyliners. 10-minute sprint. Amsterdam RABOBANK. Please welcome the player from the Netherlands.
You weren't worried, were you? Of course I'm here and ready to go. It's the last quarterfinal, after all. And it is the Amsterdam RABOBANK, the defending World Tour final champs, I remind you, with a little bit differently constructed squad for this particular Masters, adding Adrian van Tilburg to the mix with Big Drizzy, Jan Driesen, Martin Bouwknecht, the man with the hot hand, and Worthy de Jong. That is Team Amsterdam, who come into this quarterfinal undefeated, by the way. Just so you know. They beat Bordeaux 19-15. In that game, man, Martin Bouwknecht went bananas. 11 points, 4 of 9 from distance in that game. And their second win was a 2-point victory over Liman to secure an unbeaten record. Bouwknecht also leading the way in that contest with 7 points, but did miss 5 two-pointers, connecting on 1. Anyway, that's what Amsterdam RABOBANK look like. And the Skyliners in their World Tour debut here in 2025, a win over Lausanne, a big win over Lausanne in Pool A yesterday, secured their spot here in the quarterfinals as they come out with Leon Verteeg, the chef, Stefan Kojic, Nicholas Kropp, and Florian Wendler. Verteeg led the way in that win over Lausanne with 8 points. Kropp was 7. Kojic really struggled from distance, 0 of 4, and also had some issues at the free throw line as well. Did not make a free throw. He came over after the game and told me, he says, I might have played the worst 3x3 of my entire career yesterday. But he's ready to put that all behind him now with a show up or get shown out type of contest in front of you. That man right there who's blowing bubbles, whose shorts are slightly elevated, he's hype worthy. He's the reigning MVP, and he's a bad, bad man. Trust and believe it. Amsterdam RABOBANK, however, going to need more from a guy who most consider to be the best player in the game. The debate rages on, but Worthy coming into this quarterfinal with an average of under 5 points per game, exactly 4 points per, 1 of 8 from long range, but also contributing 4 rebounds. So they're going to need more from hype to continue to prove that the hype is real. Here we go. Amsterdam in the red, Skyliners in the blue. Winner goes on to the semifinals, where they will meet Miami. Oh, no, excuse me. Chongming, my bad. We got Miami and Oob in the first semifinal. Chongming await the winner of this contest right here. Here we go. This game officiated by Shlobo and Najib. Quarterfinal number 4 here from Marseille. Worthy, excusez-moi, monsieur. He sneaks through 2 defenders and scores the opening bucket for the Dutch. Dropped off by Chef Koya. He's trying to get Wendler involved. Wendler might have gone away with an extra step there. Anyway, out to Verteeg. Verteeg, 2 ball on the way. That's broke. Gets it back up top to the Chef. Will Koya have a better showing today than he did yesterday? Well, that's not an encouraging opening sign. Koya will get a rest. Round comes Balkanek, the connection to Hype. Worthy spins into trouble. Up fake from Van Tilburg. Van Tilburg is swatted by Krop, who is leading this tournament in blocked shots. So Krop will take this one out of the picture. You see what I did there? Did you see what never mind. One zip. Windler hands off to Kojic. Chef. Not quite cooking yet. Hype with the sweep through. That's ridiculous. That's bag work right there. The man has a unique set of skills. He's like Liam Neeson. De Jong at the strike. Yes, indeed. 3-zip. Amsterdam. Damn. So the Dutch certainly hoping for a better performance in this Masters after falling flat last week in their own backyard. They do lead the World Tour in the standings after a runners-up finish in both Utsunomiya and Chengdu. As I've mentioned, Chef Kojic, he is firing at will. He has yet to knock down a 2 in this one, but we are just getting started. Fertig, he will also misfire from long range. He's getting tied up with Worthy, and he will commit the foul that will put Worthy on the line. Worthy, who's just tearing it up stats-wise in the league this year. Top player value, top score, most rebounds, most double fives. And he will cash in at the strike. 4-zip. Kojic contorting at the rim. He got the step on Balkanek. Earns the whistle. So Kojic, the scoring champion in 2024. Nearly 8 points per game is what he put together in his last season with Liman. So making his debut here with the Skyliners. Was not the best yesterday, but he's doing decently today. That one's set up to Drizzy, and it is missed. Team Utrecht here in support of Amsterdam. Want to see what their Dutch partners can do. So far, so good in a 4-1 start. Kojic didn't like the shove from Worthy. De Jong will get a rest. Big Van Tilburg will come in. Kojic, no hesitation, but man, the stroke has been broke for Chef Koya. Van Tilburg trying a 2. Maybe he's got that in his bag. I just haven't seen it. In any case, cross-court pass broken up by Balkanek. Step back. Chef Koya. He's never seen a shot he don't like. Windler is able to clean it up off the glass. As he stepped back, Balkanek, no sir. Came up abbreviated, but we have a whistle. A shove, I believe called on the Skyliners. In the process of the shot. So the connection, Martin Balkanek was ablaze yesterday. And the second leading scorer in the tournament coming into the quarterfinals behind Strahinja Stojicic. 9 points a game for Balkanek as he knocked down 5 of 15 twos. Hype Worthy. To Van Tilburg, give and go, but told no by Windler. Van Tilburg will stick with it, show some touch on the jump hook. 6-2 contest to start as Fertig, Leo, Kojic. Finally, fire in the hole. He sees one go down. He's a volume shooter, but he gets buckets and bunches once he gets it going. Right now, Kojic getting a rest, and Balkanek doing the same. Look at that last defensive stand on the inside that Van Tilburg stuck with. So Van Tilburg providing his defensive services and also effort on the glass at 4 rebounds per game and about 3.5 points per game. Right now, a 2-point lead for Amsterdam. 3 minutes into this last quarterfinal again with Chongming awaiting the winner. Worthy misses it. Creative attempt, fall away, not happening. Loose ball lands to blue. Leo, Fertig. No. Windler patiently waiting for somebody to come, a ball handler, to come handle it. Balkanek says, I'll take that, and you take this. Never mind. Off target. Finds his way back to Balkanek. He wants to get reset with the Olympic champ, Big Drizzy. Balkanek hitting with the hezzy, skeet skirt as he gets to the rim. Balkanek's a little bit more crafty than I think a lot of defenders will give him credit for. I mean, he looks like a college kid that has slept on a couch or two. But he will straight cook you. He knocks down the free throw. 3-point lead. Balkanek with the hustle, but he can't get there in time. I joke, I joke. Up top in a 7-4 contest. Inside they go. Looks like Fertig took some extra contact in between Van Tilburg and Driessen. That'll put him on the strike. And he cannot convert it. Plenty of time for the Skyliners to sharpen up. Van Tilburg aggressive on the drive, but it's a no-go anyway. Fertig runs into trouble and sit packing by Van Tilburg. Balkanek with the step back. It's not been electric yet today. Oh, Fertig continuing to apply pressure. Continuing to attack the basket. And not a bad decision. As he's added to Amsterdam's foul total, and he's managed to get to the line in the process of shooting. Converting at the stripe, however, now is the key. And that he does indeed. Still a 2-point lead for Amsterdam. 2 ball away from De Jong, no good. He'll try to slow Kojic down. Kojic finds Fertig. Fertig, great dish over to Windler. Windler bumping and grinding, bruising up Drizzy and scoring. 1-point lead. Worthy working on Fertig. That job is done. Windler will miss it point blank range. Balkanek Off-ball screen set by Worthy. They're running low on time now. Oh, Balkanek tripped up by Wendler. Fortunate to see that play kind of transpire the way that it did, because Amsterdam were running late, running low on time, late in the shot clock there. They wouldn't have to force something up. Instead, now Balkanek is at the line shooting 2 free throws, and the connection knocks it down. And the second one, it will go. Kojic missed everything. Quick ball movement here from the Dutch. Worthy with the up fake. Manages to track it down anyway. Kropp had no chance of keeping him away from the Wilson. Kojic with the jab step. Kojic with the ball fake. Good defense there from Drizzy, as he will poke that away, and that will leave a little bit less than 3 seconds on the shot clock. 4:07 officially on the game clock. It has been a game that has been dominated by Amsterdam. Have not lost here in Marseille yet. Up fake. Kojic, no. Ooh la la. Oh, Van Tilburg sold the clip. See? Worthy calmly steps into that 2. Didn't put enough sauce on it. But a 4-point lead for Amsterdam. And the defense starting to ramp up as well. Plenty of reason for them to be confident in the lead they built so far. 11-7 as we head into the last media timeout. Shout out to all the French fans in a packed out venue checking out this 4th Masters of the year. We are trimming the fat, so to speak. It's 15 teams, got trimmed to 12, 12 down to 8, and from 8 down to 4 after this. 3:34 to play. Chef Koya, he ain't even turn the oven on you. He's not even in preheat mode. Oh, Worthy wraps it around behind the back. Van Tilburg sells another highlight clip. Thankfully for them, Worthy with the steal, and Drizzy on Kropp's top. Drizzy with a clear runway, and he welcomes Kropp into that shot. Didn't quite yam on him, but nice enough, nice enough. 5-point advantage. Liman have essentially shot, not Liman, excuse me. I'm so used to seeing Kojic on Liman after 8 years there. Skyliners, rather. They haven't been able to get out of their own way. And they've kind of shot themselves out of the game. And a lot of that's had to do with Kojic forcing some early ones and just not finding his touch. Amsterdam more judicious in their shot selections, and they got a guy named The Connection. Kojic, it's a no again. Balkanek, no sir. Great defense there from the lengthy Kropp. Kojic hands it off to get it back. Kojic to Wendler. Wendler runs into trouble. Ball comes back to him, and he knows what to do with it the second time around. Approaching 2 minutes left. Balkanek flips it out. Van Tilburg for 2. Double Dutch, he's pumped up. He's getting hyped up by Dimes and Utrecht's team. On the cut is Wendler. Van Tilburg, ball screen. They're going to leave him open again. Van Tilburg puts another one up in the wind, and he doubles down back-to-back two pieces from Van Tilburg. AVT with a couple of big deposits from long range. And the Dutch lead has expanded 18-10. $140 left in the contest. Semifinals officially set after this one. And I'm just going to go ahead and pencil Amsterdam into a matchup with Chongming. I think that's a safe bet. So Miami and Oob in the first semifinal. And if things finish up the way they've started, it will be Amsterdam making their way to the semifinals against Chongming. Worthy to the crib. This one will not go the distance, it seems. Wendler, Hype to the crib, he's denied. Fatigue, two-piece, back iron, long rebound, tracked down by Hype. The connection, that one caught some wind and goes begging. Here we go, once again. Bout connect, slick behind the back. The connection with the running hook, no. Two-ball corner pocket, Fatigue. He'll force it, whistle. Got to respect it, they'll fight to the final horn as they should. But a likelihood of the newly formed Skyliners, formerly known as Dusseldorf, the likelihood that they will make a game of this is, it's not likely. Second free throw, 42 ticks. And that will be game point now for Amsterdam. You know the rest. For T, getting shifty. Van Tilburg. A big performance from the Dutch big. Making Bas proud, I'm sure. Van Tilburg inside, and he was ready to play defense. He wasn't even looking at the score. Game over, Van Tilburg. You've done your duty, sir. Light work for Amsterdam. I mean, I'm not going to say I predicted it, but I said the only quarterfinal that I thought would not be a great matchup was this one, and it proves true. Amsterdam RABOBANK barely break a sweat in a 9-point win over the Skyliners. They are semifinal bound. You can bet that their matchup with Chongming will not be the same because they got to deal with Baby Shaq, AKA Bully Ball, and Cameron Forte. But congratulations to Amsterdam for moving on. Moving on up to the semis. Highlights in front of you. The last of the quarterfinals. We will get our 2-point shootout final set up here. Dunk contest coming later, by the way. And then we'll get into the semifinals. The first semifinal is set for 1600, so that's 4 o'clock local time. But the 2-point shootout contest is coming up here in about 10 minutes. So don't go far if you want to see who the top gun here in Marseille will be. With again the 2-point shootout final coming up immediately next. Don't go far. More to come from Marseille.
La finale du shootout dans quelques instants. 1 minute maximum, 3 racks de 5 ballons qui valent chacun 1 point. Ça fait 15 points. Et ensuite, on va sur 3 money-balls qui valent chacun 2 points. Si vous faites le calcul, ça fait 21 points. Le score maximum en 1 minute. En cas d'égalité, on regarde qui a scoré le plus rapidement sur le dernier shoot. Shootout final, Wilson, les 4 meilleurs joueurs de la qualification d'hier. C'est dans quelques instants, c'est dans très exactement 3 minutes. Tu restes là, Jules, je reviens. Vous le... Hein? Il est bien, il est fait pouce, il a besoin. La finale du shootout, oui, ça dans quelques instants. Le même contest, 17h, le temps pour vous de redécouvrir la phase officielle du 3X Festival, avec pas mal de choses. Le distributeur de fraîcheur, c'est Vienna, qui vous attend là-bas, et puis il y a plein d'autres choses. La boutique officielle du 3X Festival, l'équipementier officiel, c'est Liman, et plein d'autres partenaires. La finale du shootout, c'est maintenant 60 secondes, temps maximum, 3 racks de 5 ballons, qui valent chacun 1 point. Ça fait 15 au total, plus 3 volleyball, qui valent chacun 2 points. Donc le score maximum en 1 minute, c'est 21 points. Vous avez devant vous les 4 meilleurs des qualifications hier. Niklas Kropp qui a fait 4 points, Jérôme 4, Félix Zamoyski 5 et Mathias Liman 6. Les 4 meilleurs sont là. 21 points, 1 minute maximum. C'est la finale du shootout présentée par Wilson dans quelques instants. Dans 1 minute, petit ton. Check. Et juste après ça, la demi-finale numéro 1 à 16h, opposant Oub et Miami. 16h30, la deuxième. Chongming, Amsterdam. Il nous reste encore 3 matchs à vivre ensemble. La finale du dunk contest à 17h. Et la finale du shootout Wilson, c'est maintenant 1 minute. 21 points, 1 minute maximum en cas d'égalité. On prend les tirs les plus rapides à la fin. J'espère que vous êtes prêts à les accueillir et surtout à les applaudir à chaque fois que ça score. 3 angles de tir, 45 degrés, 90 degrés. On commence Marseille si j'ai assez d'énergie. Avec vos applaudissements maintenant. Et ben on n'est pas prêt à moi ici. Je dois vous dire que... On commence la finale du shootout Marseille si j'ai assez d'applaudissements maintenant. Je suis d'accord avec toi, Jules. On le refait une fois. On commence la finale du shootout présentée par Wilson si j'ai des applaudissements maintenant. Merci d'accueillir le premier finaliste. Please welcome the first player for the shootout final, Niklas Kropp. Skyliners. 60 secondes, 21 points maximum. Shootout contest final. Wilson.
Two-point shootout contest is on. My apologies. Long line at the men's room here. But I made it just in time for Niklas Kropp to show us his stroke. He's got 3 makes so far. That's not that good. Not in a two-point shootout final. The all-time record is 18, which is incredible. That was set by Must See TV to vote for 4. If the all-time record is broken, that's a $5,000 bonus, by the way. Oh, Kropp. Oh, he's got 2 of the money balls. Kropp knocks down 2 of 3 on the money ball rack, which gives him a total of 10, which is not too shabby at all. So that the money ball can make all the difference. And it did for Niklas Kropp. He sets the tone with 10. Now it is up to mullet-proof Jules Rambo of Team Toulouse, who did not advance to the semifinals after a heartbreaking kill shot from Andrew Kelly. So they'll be watching the rest of this competition. And so we get a look at Rambo now. He's yet to get one. He doesn't have one yet. Oh, nothing on the first rack. There's Un. Oh, lolo. Duh. Third rack he goes. Gotta find the tuck. Oh. All right, Rambo. You gotta represent here, sir. Come on, Rambo. Oh. He doesn't even have trois. Oh. Rambo, oh, listen. We're gonna pretend like this didn't happen. That's okay. Rambo with, he might have set a record. I was talking about the record of points scored. That might be the least amount scored in the two-point shootout final. Just two. Two more shooters to go. Krop heated up and is able to set the pole position with 10. Now we'll see what Zebo can do. Przemysław Zamoyski of Team Lausanne. Zebo 2 for 2, make that 3 for 3. Oh, wait, a 4 for 4, 5 for 5. Zebo to the top of the key. Can he keep it going? Oh, missed the first. He's got a second to go. He wants to challenge the record. Is Przemysław Zamoyski going to set the record in a two-point shootout competition? He is on target to do just that. Zebo, he is going off. Zebo has only missed one shot. Are you kidding me? Is he on his way to the record? Oh, he barely misses. To the money ball rack. Zebo with 13. Oh, he will not be able to set the record, but he is going to set the mark to beat Przemysław Zamoyski. 15. Zebo caught flames. Takes the lead. Had a chance to maybe set a new record. The man had missed just one shot in the first two racks. 9 of 10 is how he started. Here's another little added caveat to this two-point shootout final. If there happens to be a player that makes every shot, every single shot, then that would be a $10,000 bonus. Well, Nortner won't make every one, but he's cooking too. He's cooking too. Matty Ice. Off target on the first three, top of the key, so the record is safe. But he does have 5 makes. He's up to 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh no, 8. So 15 is safe from Zamoyski. One final heave from Nortner. So it is Przemysław Zamoyski, AKA Zebo, who will win this two-point shootout final in Marseille. $500 richer for having a wet J. That's that for that. He'll get his award ceremony in his moment in the spotlight, the two-time Olympian, the Pole, who's joined the Swiss this season. So after he gets his love and you get a look at his shooting display, which was just fiery to start, fiery, going 9 of 10, finishing with 15. Zebo, two-point champion in Marseille. Semifinals coming up next. Don't you move, I'll find you. Ooh, Miami up first. Stick around.
Le chèque au gagnant, le président de Boucourt est monsieur Hugues de Chonac, qui va remettre le ticket Chonac Contest Winner après Przemysław Zamoyski, 15 points. La barre très très haute pour débuter cette saison. Marseille, c'est la troisième étape de la saison mondiale. Shootout contest winner, World Tour Marseille 2025. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, please Ski! Thank you so much, my man, and congratulations. Retour de la compétition dans quelques instants. FIBA 3-3 Marseille World Tour 2025. Ça va Jules, tout se passe bien? Dans quelques instants, vous allez pouvoir jouer avec nous, mais en restant à vos places. Ça, c'est vachement bien. Il y a un QR code qui va s'afficher sur l'écran. Vous le scannez et vous allez sur Live Quiz, parce que votre téléphone portable va vous permettre de jouer avec nous. Sur votre écran, dans quelques instants, il y aura marqué A, B ou C, d'accord? Et donc, il faudra répondre avec votre téléphone portable A, B ou C, forcément, si vous pensez que c'est la bonne réponse. On va jouer ensemble et vous allez jouer avec nous pour remporter... Ouais, je prends la décision. C'est bon, mes patrons. Je prends la décision de vous offrir un ballon Wilson. C'est pas mon budget, c'est pas grave. Donc, scannez le QR code maintenant. Vous allez sur Live Quiz, ok? Dès qu'on lance le quiz, votre écran va se transformer en ABC. Soyez rassurés. Et j'espère que vous avez eu le forfait et la collection. Donc, je vais prendre un ballon 3-3. Que je vais offrir à quelqu'un dans le public dans quelques instants. Et on va jouer soit pour du basket, soit pour la culture générale. Et comme on ne ment pas à Massilia, le ballon il est là. Il est là, ok? Faut juste renseigner de mémoire votre prénom, votre nom, mail et téléphone. C'est juste pour vous envoyer un petit message si vous avez gagné, ok? On ne conserve pas vos données, soyez rassurés. On y va dans 30 secondes. Attention. Scannez le QR code, vous allez sur Live Quiz, sur la page de garde, et on joue ensemble. Avec la très belle mise en musique de place. Là. Ok. On va basculer sur les questions sur l'écran. Votre téléphone, soyez rassurés, va se transformer en ABC. Votre téléphone va basculer dans quelques instants. Le jeu démarre bientôt. Question sur basket ou pas? Pas du tout. En quelle année Notre-Dame de la Garde, hashtag la bonne mère, a-t-elle été construite pour la première fois? Ça rigole moins, hein? 1214, 1314, 1414. Un indice, c'est soit A, soit B, soit C. Indice pourri, je vous l'accorde. Ok, c'est soit A, soit C. Réponse A. Si vous avez répondu A, vous êtes encore en liste pour le tirage au sort parmi les bonnes réponses. Attention. 2, sachant que la bonne mère a été construite plusieurs fois. Quel est le nom du bateau qui a apporté la flamme olympique en mai 2024 dans le Vieux-Port? Ah ouais, ok. Gros travail éditorial. Le Bénem, le Bélem ou le Bélem? Débrouillez-vous avec ça. 3 français. Qui a dit A? J'ai entendu A, je vous jure, j'ai entendu A. Le Bélem. Ok. Autre question. Le parc national des Calanques s'étend sur 3 villes. Lesquelles? Allez-y, c'est cadeau. Cassis, Aix, Toulon. Oh non, qui a vu Toulon? On va avoir des problèmes. Marseille, Cassis, La Ciotat, Marseille, Toulon, Nice. Ouais, c'est un beau parc national des Calanques jusqu'à Nice quand même. Hein. Réponse B. Attention. Encore une question ou pas? Ouais? Encore une? Ah, trop bien. Dernière question, attention. Quel est le titre? You are the winner, bla 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 bla. Est-ce qu'on a un gagnant ou pas? Liman, Liman W. Qui est Liman? C'est toi? Montre-moi ton écran de téléphone, s'il te plaît. Normalement, il y a marqué Congratulations, you are the winner, bla 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 and bla bla bla. Viens avec moi, s'il te plaît. Non, il faut que tu. Bah ouais, il faut que tu viennes là. Tu viennes là. Voilà. Que tu montes ton écran de téléphone, s'il te plaît. Félicitations, tu as remporté le jeu. Tu dois danser devant tout le monde pour gagner définitivement le ballon. Vas-y. Vas-y. Ok. Chose promise, chose due. T'as un tout petit peu dansé. Le ballon Wilson est pour toi. Faites du bruit s'il vous plaît pour Liman qui remporte ce petit quiz qui va bien. Demi-finale dans quelques instants. J'ai une très bonne nouvelle à vous annoncer. Il me reste encore 3 ballons Wilson à vous offrir. Qui veut un ballon?
C'est Marseille, baby. Allez, allez, allez. Here we go. It's the semifinal stage at the 4th stop of this 2025 World Tour campaign. Ici, c'est 3-3 for Marseille once again. The rules of the game, the lower left corner of your screen. If you don't know by now, where have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's only the hottest sport going now. Featured in the Olympics and consecutive Olympic Games. Here's how things have gone today. It did not look good for UB in their opening quarterfinal against Liman. Somehow, some way, they come back and win it. I know the way they won it. Dr. Strange with an individual performance for the ages, 14 points, and a comeback victory for UB that secures their spot in the semis. Miami's route to the semis was also pretty dang crazy as well, as they matched up against Toulouse, and they were about 2 seconds away from losing to Toulouse, as Hugo Suhart hit a go-ahead two-piece, but Killer Kells had something to say about that. Andrew Kelly with a game winner at the buzzer that preserves Miami's $40,000 life. 40 grand USD, the grand prize for the winner of this Marseille Masters, as you know. So let's get reacquainted with Team UB. Not been the year that they had hoped for so far, but the former world #1 is trying to take his crown back. Leader in player value, top score, most highlights. He's the most watched. He's the most interesting man in the world. And a pretty impressive mustache. Strahinja Stojic leading this UB team back to the square, between the lines. These two teams have tangled many times and have been the class of the league in the last couple of years. Miami, who won the Utsunomiya Open to start 2025. They're looking for title #2. And they are led by the Caruso. Henry Caruso, listen to these numbers. 7.5 points per game. 5 of 10 from distance. 6 rebounds per game. Oh, the Caruso is in full effect. For real. Air Parrott, James Parrott with Andrew Kelly, and the Olympian Dylan Travis. That is Team Miami, who lost to Vienna in the quarterfinals in Amsterdam last week. New team, no Trey Bardsley, no Mitch Hahn, and no problem. They haven't lost the contest yet. Neither has Oob. So a battle of unbeatens. The Americans and Serbians will clash again. Here we go. How many classics have we seen between USA and Serbia over the years? Are we set for another one? Tell me. At 3x3 The Voice. I want to know what y'all think. But Caruso, a career tournament for that fellow like right there with the chiseled jawline. Yes, I am slightly jealous. Slightly. My beard covers mine. That's my excuse. But all jokes aside, Caruso has been a problem. You don't typically think of him as a player that's going to score, 8 points a game. More of a role guy. But due to his athleticism and his activity, I mean, he's going to find, he finds his way into a lot of buckets, second chance opportunities. But in this tournament in particular, he has unleashed the beast from long range. It's the 2-point shooting from Caruso that has been all the difference for Miami. So this is the first semifinal. The other semifinal will feature Chongming and Amsterdam RABOBANK. So we're heading down the stretch of day one here in Marseille, or day two. See, I'm all confused. I'm so excited, I'm confused. And Rachel's laughing at me, so that's never a good sign either. Enough of the nonsense. Let's get to the action. Who's going to push it to the limit? Miami and Oob. One more again. Up fake. This time they will defend Caruso from the 2-point arc. And, oh, the betrayal. The deception. Halfway down and out for Caruso. I doubt that he's going to stop pulling the trigger. Strange finds his spot. You want to talk about a man that's been cooking? He's got all the burners turned on. Stojic is coming off a 14-point outburst in that quarterfinal comeback over Liman. Now, Oob were down 16-11 in that game. Trailed by as many as 6 points in that game. They finished that contest on a 10-2 run, with Strahinja scoring 14 points en route to that victory. Unbelievable performance from Dr. Strange. He flipped the switch, as Dylan Travis will get the scoring going for the Americans. Miami even things up at 2 apiece. Inside they go. Eliminator. He will convert it. Well, you think back to last year, these two teams played in the Utsunomiya Opener final, and it was a Miami victory. They also played in the quarterfinals in Abu Dhabi in 2024, also a Miami victory. However, Oob were able to beat them in the Debrecen final of 2024. A lot of things have changed since then. A completely different Miami roster as James Parrott leans in and misfires. A lot of praise to Caruso in that quarterfinal. Caruso and Kelly obviously with the hero shot. As Strange, and there's levels to this. There's levels to this. Yep, Parrott, he can get up there too. So he finishes with the smash. Right back, they trade buckets. Travis, did he tip that off of Mike Stojic? Maybe not. But in that incredible win for Miami over Toulouse, thanks to the game winner from Andrew Kelly, the offseason ad, great balance. Parrott had 6, Caruso had 7, and the Rangers will have nothing because Kelly gets called for the foul. Travis with 5 in that game. Converted on 7 of 18 twos did Miami in that win over Toulouse. Naranjic. Chance at the strike. Too strong. Something Oob have not done good in this tournament. even Majstorovic, they had not shot the free throws well. The runner off the iron. Tracked down by Kels. Killer Kels, that is. The Caruso. Oh, he will miscommunicate with Travis. Both of these teams averaging exactly 20.7 points per game. Oob have been more effective inside the arc as they've converted 72% of their attempts. Stojicic was 10 of 10 in that quarterfinal win, by the way. 10 of 10 inside the arc. Miami 52% from one, 35% from two. So the numbers certainly favor Miami outside of the free throw line, where Oob have gone 53%. There's Strahinja trying to reverse that percentage from the line. They got some work to do. 5-3. Finds Parrott with the back scratch attack, but wait a minute, they didn't clear it. Let's get one thing clear. You got to step beyond the two-point arc completely with one foot and lift the other before play can continue. If Parrott did not do that, that back scratching finish is for naught. And you can see, yep, Kelly, he had 1 foot outside the arc and 1 foot inside the arc, so it was never cleared. That is astute officiating. The right call to make. Kelly coming over from Wuxi this offseason, and Caruso coming over from Princeton. I think really good ads for this Miami team. Look at Strange, he can't finish it. Thanks to the contest there from Kelly and Caruso. Dylan Travis sprinting around the corner. He wants to get it to the Caruso. He will not hesitate, but he also will not find his mark. Out of bounds to go as Oob will throw it away back over to the 305 boys. Travis, sidewinding two attempt, will not go. Majstorovic will get a look himself, and neither team shooting it great. Some of that could be the win. That's a high percentage finish right there. So Henry Caruso adding some push-ups, some pull-ups to his workout regimen as he gets on that iron. 5-4, Oob in front, looking to add to it. Brancala, not happening. Naranjic with the save. The Maestro will shovel it to Brankovic. Easy bucket. 6-4 contest. Parrott, he'll let it fly. Ooh, who touched that last? That's the question. I believe Naranjic did. That is the decision. That's the decision. Off red, Miami Rock. It is loud here in Marseille. The crowd has been lit from the start. Ici c'est toi in this city. From the look and the sound of it, would you guess they like some 3x3 here in Marseille? Oui. Indeed. Standing room only. Packed venue. Watching this semifinal. Here we go. Oh, Parrott. Now he'll take off. One hand yammy. 6-5. Inside. Naranjic. Yo. Foul before. He won't get continuation. He's got to control the frustration. Shout out Vincent Royer. One of the GOATs on the mic emceeing this event. DJ Lass on the spins, providing the soundtrack. Speaking of spins, he spun like a vinyl on the inside. Doc Strange. Has he? Oh, Parrott runs into trouble, and Oob will take quick advantage. This is where Miami needs to make sure they're sharp, as Travis will get in for the layup and keep Miami within step. The runner from Majstorovic. He'll miss the 5-footer. Caruso gobbles up the rebound. Parrott takes a bump on the way up and got a late whistle, but he did get the whistle, and they'll get a warning for behavior. Parrott normally calm, cool, and collected, but obviously did not like that little shove on the shot. James Parrott. Oh. He'll miss at the stripe. Score stays where it is, 8-6. Doc Strange coming off what I believe is his career high individual scoring performance with 14 in that quarterfinal. Oh, Caruso. Loose ball, Naranjic. Out to Strange. No. Air Parrott wants the screen. He'll use it. Air Parrott taking off. You don't want to be in that cockpit with that man. You can see that Oob didn't want no smoke. A private flight for Air Parrott as Miami pull within 1. Uses the screen. Credit Kelly, by the way. Oftentimes there's plays that players make that aren't the highlight, but they create the highlight. And I believe that's what Kelly's addition to this Miami team will be. Is you're not going to see him score 8-10 points in a game. Not likely. But he's going to play the defense. He's going to set the screens. He's going to give the energy. Try to win those 50-50 situations. Oh, Caruso. He couldn't keep himself out of foul trouble. Bronkilla changed the tempo on the drive and caught Caruso in a bad position. It ends up being Miami's 5th, but an and one chance, and Brankovic will make it count. 10-7, a 3-point advantage for the Serbians. The real deal in the paint, up top. Parrott drops it. Kelly, nice reverse finish. So the Americans finding a way to break down that Oob defense. And an easy dish. 2-1 advantage. Pull up, Parrott. These are the possessions that Miami need to be careful with. The difference in the game could be obviously those shots going down, or you waste 3 or 4 possessions on ill-advised shots. These games always tend to go down to the wire. Here we go. 11-8. Naranjic inside. They decided to kick the Doc Strange anyway, and some sorcery on that find. Dr. Strange inside. Advances the lead to 2 possessions. Parrott with the crossover. He draws the foul on Naranjic. Even a play like that, you'd love to see Parrott, instead of kind of casually scooping it towards the rim, you might get continuation if you focus all the way through. That free throw missed. Only adds salt to the wound right now, and they better not let Maestro knock that down. So Miami breathing a sigh of relief. The opener champions draw within 3 thanks to Parrott. Strange. What a move up top. I'm not sure that was even legal. He out there dribbling like Hezzy-God. (12-9). Strahenia. Somebody stop him. Another misfire. And that each team trade misses. 13-9. Brankovic reaching in on Parrott, poking it away. TV timeout. Miami held to 9 points so far, 6 minutes in. Oob have done a much better job defending without fouling. Just 4 fouls attributed to Oob, while Miami have 6. But Miami do have some game breakers. James Parrott probably the go-to guy offensively in this lineup. Caruso's been shooting great. And Kelly has been picking up his game as well. That's a big bucket. 10-13 is where it stands. Travis is down, shot is up, and Dillon is still shaken up. Parrott in and out. He's defended tough by Naranjic, and Naranjic eliminated gets called. He was physical throughout that defensive possession. Also a flopping warning, apparently. On Miami. 3:26 at 3x3 The Voice in your ear. Coming down to the wire. Technical call. That's Brankovic call for flopping. That's exactly what Miami had hoped for. Just a break here or there. A little bit of a mental mistake there for Oob. You don't want to be trying to sell the referees any counterfeit goods late in the game. They are on top of it. But the free throw shooting, man, it's been a thorn in Miami's side. They've shot it terribly from the free throw stripe. This game could look a lot different if they had been connecting like that. Check out Parrott and Kelly. They are lobbyists. Keep them away from your government. 11-13, a one-possession game. Stock Strange will be defended by Caruso. Kelly now steps up. Strange with the ball fake. Strange, you will go away. Shot clock violation. Lockdown Kales. Lockdown Kales with that length. Run some action here with Travis and Caruso. Travis, wait a minute. Up top, yes. He's going to get called for the carry. He thought about the pass. Got his hand underneath the ball. .245 on the game clock. Here we go. Brankila. Dr. Strange. He is shooting. 15-11. Travis right back at you. Don't get caught in the crossfire. They are spraying the place right now. 15-13. Ooh, remain in front. Dr. Strange. Oh my goodness. He's so hot right now. It's crazy. Kelly will score on the inside. Timeout. Oob. Back-to-back out of this world performances from Dr. Strange. He is single-handedly elevating Oob. He's got him up 3 right now. Travis with a timely 2-piece. But Strange falling away. He's got 10 in this game after 14 in the quarters. Majstorovic, Brankila, Naranjic, no! So Naranjic, he was trying to do the nasty. Got blocked, but not cleanly. Fouled. Uh-oh. Rogers misses the free throw badly. Second one's good to go. Real deal. Takes advantage of an open baseline. But Naranjic certain to attack here. Brankila, two-piece, airmail. Majstorovic saves it. Oh, no, he didn't. Stepped on the line, stepped on the line. This is crunch time. And if you think Miami are out of this game, you crazy. Up top, Caruso, Hezzy. Nowhere to go. Travis, Parrott. Parrott gets it up. One possession game. Minute 28 to go. Parrott getting a hand up on Shahinia. Majstorovic, string music never sounded better for him. Parrott can't respond with a two ball. It's point game for Oob, who touched it last. Shahinia is saying that Miami did. They want to challenge the out of bounds. Initially ruled off of Stojicic. So a big decision here. It's official Pedro over to the scorer's table. Hard to tell from that angle who it went out on. Miami need the ball and they need a score. Preferably a 2 or an Oob foul. So both officials will look at this very closely. But Oob had the control. Miami in foul trouble. And the Serbians needing just one bucket. Challenge is one. Challenge is one. That ball went off of Miami. So Oob looking to put Miami away. Here in the semis. Is none. Oh, he broke him down like a hoopty on I-35. Dr. Strange is different. He's back. He's back. He tells me I'm back. I won't argue with that. Listen, these back-to-back performances from Doc Strange in the quarters and semis, I'd have to think back a long way to compare these two games. He scores 12 in this one. He had 14 in the quarters. His player value is off the charts. He's in his own metaverse, ladies and gentlemen. That's Dr. Strange. Oob into the final. Crazy, crazy performance. And credit to Miami, who played a good tournament, but man, he's a man possessed right now. What can you do? Anyway, the next semifinal was coming up pretty quickly after the highlights. Buckle up, get ready. Amsterdam, RABOBANK. What are their chances against Chongming? An absolute show put on by Doc Strange. A few more looks at the moving pictures, and then we'll move on into the next semifinal from here in Marseille.
tir. Et à chaque fois, vous venez me voir et vous me donnez la case que vous voulez. Le premier de vous deux qui me met une ligne, A1, B2, B3, etc. Le premier qui me fait une ligne, donc toi avec le rond, toi avec la croix. Ouais, ok. 50 € pour toi peut-être, 50 € pour toi peut-être, offert par Basket for Dollars, ok? Donc toi tu peux avancer un peu parce que c'est moi qui fais les règles, mais pas trop. Et toi tu restes derrière parce que c'est moi qui fais les règles. Je vais peut-être le reculer quand même un peu. Quel est ton prénom? Léo? Excuse-moi? Elisa. Applaudissements pour Elisa? Applaudissements pour Léo? Donc à chaque fois que vous marquez, vous venez me voir et vous donnez une combinaison. Ça va être un sprint. Attention, vous shootez en même temps, c'est ça? Donc vous shootez en même temps. Allez-y. Vas-y. Ok, pas mal. Ok, viens voir, je vois. A3. A3 pour Léo. Vas-y, shoot toi. Ok. T'inquiète, t'auras un cadeau quand même. Léo, viens là. Vas-y, tranquille. Faut que shoot, ma belle. Shoot. Vas-y. Ouais. Alors ça, c'est bien mal. Ma belle, shoot là. Je te jure, je dis rien. Shoot vers là. Ok. Tu l'as vu ou pas? Non? Vas-y, on attend. Non? Vas-y, ok. Vas-y, hop. Ouais, ok. Il reste 45 secondes, les copains. Tu le fais où? C? Un C, ok. Pendant ce temps-là, la princesse fait les shoots. Vas-y. Ok, non. Pousse-toi. Allez, vas-y. Non. Continue avec, t'auras un cadeau quoi qui arrive. Non. Il reste 20 secondes. Ok, vas-y Léo. Ok. Continue, vas-y Léo. Non. Vas-y. Il reste 10 secondes. Elisa, vas-y, t'as raison, Elisa, enlève la casquette. Marseille, s'il te plaît, je veux un applaudissement. Ok. Alors. Ah, tu me dis que tu veux mettre le truc, s'il te plaît. 2B. Ok. Alors, attends, bouge pas. Léo, mets-toi là. Et en plus de ça, je fais du sport. C'est fini, ça chute. Ok, Léo. Je t'offre une carte cadeau de valeur de 50 € pour Basket for Dollars. Leur sport est là-bas. Ça, les 50 € ils sont pour toi. Applaudissements pour Léo, s'il vous plaît. Okay. Et toi, parce que tu m'as régalé, je vais le faire gronder par mon patron, mais c'est pas grave. Le ballon, il est pour toi. C'est pas mon budget. Enfin, si, un peu quand même. Applaudissements pour la princesse, s'il vous plaît. Léo, tu peux sortir du terrain. Et c'est le match qui arrive maintenant. Elle a tout gagné.
All right. Who's phony? Who's fake? Okay, I don't think either one of these teams are phony. They are the real deal. You don't get to this stage without being a respectable team, a top squad amongst many heavy hitters in this tournament here in Marseille. Our final, semifinal, Oob is waiting in the $40,000 game. Chongming, they're trying to kick the door down this year. It's our second time seeing them on the World Tour after finishing 4th in Chengdu. They don't have Norris Miezes. They do have Carlos Las Manos. He is Batman. He is not by himself. They also have Xiang Zichao, Wu Jinggrui, and Cameron Forte, Chongming, who have been undefeated in the tournament. And I think outside of Dr. Strange, there isn't a player that's played better here in Marseille than that man right there. In fact, he's number 2 on the scoring charts, but he's scoring 8 points a game with also 7 rebounds. He's bad to the bone indeed. Cameron Forte and Chongming. Amsterdam, RABOBANK. They got a top bucket getter too, and Martin Balconnect will be coming out soon at 8 points a game. How about Van Tilburg in the quarterfinals? Was able to connect on a couple of 2 pieces. You better put some respect on Van Tilburg's name. 21-12 win over the Skyliners. Van Tilburg with 6 points in that game. Hype Worthy with 8, but Van Tilburg 2 of 4 from distance. Balconnect with 6 in that quarterfinal win. Yeah, beat down over the Skyliners. Reigning MVP is back, Height, Worthy, and Team Amster. You know the rest. We're gonna find out what they do here against Chongming. I don't think they've met a beast quite like Cameron Forte. And what I said yesterday, I said, you know what? Jan Driesen is the best interior defender in 3x3 right now. That is going to be put to the test completely against Cameron Forte. Drizzy's going to have to earn the stripes against one of the most dominant interior players in the league, if not the most dominant. So Worthy, a former world #1 with 16 points in this tournament. I know it looks like he's having fun. He's blowing bubbles and stuff. But the man is serious. He's serious about winning. The defending World Tour final champions, Amsterdam. Chongming. They've met twice so far in 2025. Met in the Chengdu pools phase. A Chongming win. Also the Baoding quarterfinals. A Chongming win. Third time. Las Manos with the Batman Nikes on. I love it. Very Gotham-like. Can you figure out the name of the, what are the name of those shoes? They look good. Anyway, we're underway. We'll find out what the shoe game is for Batman. Xian set up for 2. He put it right between Worthy's eyebrows. Now it's Hype's turn. Up fake. Oh, Forte. He left him. I don't know if that's a good decision. Talk about dominant players. Oh, yeah, Drizzy. Drizzy might be in trouble. Yeah, this kind of beast you don't see very often. He's somewhere out there with Sasquatch in there. The Loch Ness Monster. Oh, well, look at that. Forte getting a little bit irritated with Drizzy. And Driesen welcomes it with a smile. I'm seeing a technical called on Amsterdam. I'm not certain, because I can't hear with my headphones on. I don't know what was said. But a technical warning? I'm not sure. We'll get to the bottom of that. In any case, it's a 3-1 start. Chongming, Balconnect, leading score, 8 points per. And maybe the only way to slow down the connection is to foul him. The connection, no. Worthy can't keep it alive. Now it's Van Tilborg's turn to try to stop Forte. The jump hook does not go. And a whistle. I was beginning to talk about, I asked a question on the broadcast yesterday about the most dominant players in 3x3. I think you're looking at 2 of them in this matchup. Worthy is one, Forte is another. But also, oh, what a spin move from Forte. He's a ballerina. The big fella, making it 4-2. Oh, Balconnect too quick, too quick. Now, welcome to Forte's world. 1-point lead. The heavy lifting, again, coming from Cameron Forte. Ooh, that good hands there from Dreesen. Playing the passing lanes. Got a hand on it, broke it up. Black ball. Not the best pass from Forte there either. Here's Height. Worthy getting tricky, elevating, can't score it. Nobody gets a body on Van Tilburg. Amsterdam Rabobank in front. Forte loses his footing and gets called for the travel. So the Dutch defense is known to be pretty stifling. The longer they can hold off Cam Forte, the better it will be. I think the strategy's got to be you want to wear him down. He's going to get his buckets, but you want to wear him down and you want to limit everybody else. I've yet to see Las Manas in yet. I'm not sure if it's... Ooh, Worthy crossed him like he was religious. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Forte. To Wu. Foul called on that shot. That'll put Wu on the line. But again, I've yet to see Chongming's second leading scorer, Carlos Las Manas. He's telling me that he's having an Achilles issue. So they won't have Las Manas apparently for this game. So Chongming playing with 3 until further notice. That certainly changes the prospects of this game. And you can see Forte is already gassed. They don't have the luxury of a sub right now. I thought, at the beginning of the game, I thought Las Manas was trying to show me his Batman-colored shoes. But he was actually pointing to his Achilles. Now I get it. And hoping the best for Las Manas. So Amsterdam's got to put, they got to smell some blood in the water now. The connection with an airdrop. Well received from Amsterdam as they will try to fluster Cameron Forte. 10-4 Amsterdam. And no Carlos Las Manas in this one. Amsterdam eyeing their 3rd final appearance this year. The only final they haven't made, ironically, was in their own backyard last week. But the opener in Chengdu, they represented in the final 2 of each of those tournaments. And got a great chance to do it again against an undermanned Chongming squad. Here we go. The voice in your ear. Kyle Montgomery at 3x3 The Voice. Give me a phone. I like new friends. All over the world. Nobody there to stop Wu. Takes advantage of an open lane, but with no substitute, Amsterdam are just going to run them ragged. Look at them. They're just playing with them. This ain't no play day. And then Forte showing the frustration, and he'll get hit with a technical. And you want to see the best effort for both teams, but particularly for Chongming. The odds are already stacked against them. You certainly don't need technicals, and you certainly don't need to be shooting yourself in the foot. You never know what can happen in a 10-minute sprint. Forte bottled up. Up top, Worthy, too strong. Right back to Height. Height, up fake. Height, swings it at. Van Tilburg hit 2 from that same spot last game. Offensive rebound goes to Worthy. And Amsterdam are in cruise control right now. Yep. 12-5. I don't think this one's going to be much of a contest when it's all said and done. Forte, he does numbers. But they need Las Manas desperately to have any chance. That's just far too easy. And then Worthy trying to get crafty on the steal. Kicked out. Xiang met by Worthy at the rim. They'll finish it off. Big Drizzy up top, Van Tilburg. He's shooting pretty freely now, isn't he? Speaking of shooting freely, how about that man, Xiang Zichao? 4-point game. Balconek gives it up to get it back. Oh my goodness. What is happening now? Xiang Zichao is chowing down Worthy, excusez-moi. Wonderful move from Worthy. Oh, Forte gets it back and will score it. But a 12-14 game. Uh-oh. Worthy fouled hard. Chongming giving their best effort. Norris Miezis actually is here, but obviously not playing, not active to play. He's Coach Miezis. And likely not playing because he's preparing for the World Cup. He representing Latvia here in about a month. And when you think of Las Manas, depending on how serious that injury is, speaking of serious, it is Worthy with a punch. 13-16. Jump hook, no good. Pull up, Balconek, that is not the one to play with. The connection gives Amsterdam some life. This is after Chongming had made things interesting. Credit Xiang Zichao with a couple of twos made. Vincent Royer igniting this crowd. Balconek has ignited Amsterdam's offense with Worthy right behind him. It's actually been Xiang Zichao as the leading scorer for Chongming in this one. Forte second on the scoring charts. Rebound goes to Zichao. He misses the scoop. Under 4 minutes to go and a 5-point lead. The connection to the crease. Look at Drizzy, long arms. Forte can't get in the way. Balconek sets up Big Drizzy. And it is game point for Amsterdam. Forte on the charge. Kicks it out to Wu. That goes a miss. And this was pretty much a done deal. Why not leave it up to the leading scorer? Balconek pulls the plug. This game is over, and Amsterdam are back into their third final of 2025. They will go toe-to-toe with Oud for $40,000 here in Marseille. As they take advantage again of an undermanned Chongming team with no Carlos Las Manas, wishing the best for him and really hoping that that is not a serious Achilles injury. Hopefully we'll have some news on that sometime soon. But for now, that is that. And even Worthy is a little bit hobbled on his way off the court. So I will allow you, or I invite you, to enjoy the highlights of that semifinal. What we have in front of us is the slam dunk competition coming up before the final here in Marseille. So the heavy hitters keep coming. Stick around. We'll get our dunkers introduced and get into that dunk competition here in just a few minutes. Don't go far. Grab a snack, grab something to drink. The show goes on from Marseille, baby.
Attendez. Il me faut du vrai shooter, mais une vraie shooteuse. Non, mais pas genre... Par exemple, pas Samuel. Et je dis ça avec beaucoup de respect, je suis incapable de faire ce que tu as fait. Il me faut un vrai basketteur. Non mais genre qui est capable de shooter de là et de scorer quoi. Le ciel est de soleil en blanc là. Venez voir. Venez voir, monsieur. Juste monsieur. Désolé. S'il ne réussit pas, après, on ne sait pas. Peut-être que restez pas loin au cas où. Bonjour. Quel est votre prénom? Salut Olivier. Basketteur? Un petit peu. Ok, Olivier. Il y a un ballon à gagner. Celui-là. Ok, mais vous allez jouer avec ce ballon. Olivier, je vous explique. Mettez-vous par ici, s'il vous plaît, Olivier. Et attendez que je vous explique. La première des règles est très simple. 60 secondes ici. C'est le temps maximum pour réussir 5 challenges. 5 challenges qui sont sur la roue de la fortune. La Lucky Spin. Ok? Pour lancer la roue, il faut réussir un lancer depuis la ligne des lancers. À chaque fois que vous réussissez à lancer, vous redevenez boire ou vous restez là. On découvre votre challenge. Si en 60 secondes, vous m'en faites 5, le ballon est pour vous. Mais attention, elle est où la case Ah oui, là. Et... Hein, bon, il y a de la danse. Ah ouais, non, il y a plein de choses. Il y a là-dedans, il y a la case banque-roue. Et il y a, genre, vous mettez un truc, on lance la roue pour voir. Pour voir ce que ça va, machin. Voilà. Ça, c'est un dessert. Donc, par exemple, il faudrait que vous fassiez un dunk. Ah ouais, mais ça, après, c'est pas mon problème. Ok? Donc, 5 challenges. Ah, j'ai reçu un message. Vous avez un message. Le match arrive dans quelques heures. Si, on attend, bien sûr. Olivier, 5 challenges, 1 minute maximum. La case banqueroute qui peut arriver à n'importe quel moment. Est-ce qu'on a la Lucky Spin qui va s'afficher maintenant? On va du bruit pour Olivier, s'il vous plaît, Marseille. bon courage. Et on sait jamais. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Allez. Non. Marseille, s'il te plaît, du bruit pour Olivier, vraiment. Non. Ça va passer vite tout ça. Non. Stop. On arrête le chrono. 37 secondes. Olivier, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire? Mettez-vous sur la ligne. Les gars. Ah, vas-y. Ok. Un challenge. Reviens là, Olivier, s'il te plaît. Ok. Olivier, un challenge réussi. On remet la roue de la fortune, s'il vous plaît. Et on lance le franc. Vas-y, c'est parti. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ok. 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 Attention. Deuxième challenge, 24 secondes. 5 push-ups. Alors, ça c'est des push-in up. Donc on refait. Ah bah ouais. Et vous comptez. Tu comprends même pas que tu vas me gratter un ballon avec des push-ups comme ça. Deuxième challenge réussi. C'est parti, 24 secondes. Allez. Non. 5 challenges, c'est chaud quand même. Non. Ok, stop. 7 secondes. Autant te dire que... Ouais, facile, faut que tu fasses un high five avec moi. Easy. Troisième challenge, on y va. Quatrième peut-être maintenant. Stop. Oh, sors-moi un truc... Alors ça... On refera les challenges. On est à 4. Donc là, c'est peut-être banqueroute ou pas. Attention, il reste 4 secondes. Bon courage. 4 dixièmes. Ok. 4 sur 5. Mets-toi là. Marseille, si j'ai assez d'applaudissements, j'ai encore une chance. Un seul. Un seul. Marseille, si j'ai assez d'applaudissements, je lui donne une deuxième chance. Vas-y. Attendez, parce que, ok, il peut tomber sur la case banqueroute. Hein. Ah, clapping. Mais il y a un petit astérix. Clapping. Olivier doit faire lever tout le monde debout. Mettez-moi tout le monde debout, s'il vous plaît. Attends. Ah, il y a du son dessus. Vas-y, fais taper les gens. Allez. Challenge en à peu près 1 minute. À peu près. Le ballon est pour vous, Olivier. Applaudissements pour Olivier, s'il vous plaît. Merci. Je laisse retourner en tribune. Parce que je suis hyper généreux, je veux vous offrir 2 casquettes. C'est comme ça. Et je suis jamais allé ici, donc j'ai sélectionné quelqu'un ici. Est-ce que j'ai du basketteur un peu? Madame en jaune? Donnez-moi. Mais super vite par contre. Venez vite, là, par là, faites le tour. Faites le tour. Enfin, pas le tour de tout le parc Chalot quand même, mais... Venez, mademoiselle. Parfait, la tenue est idéale pour jouer au basket. Venez me voir. Quel est votre prénom? Marion. Ça va Marion? Ça va. Ouais, bah faites mettez les lunettes, tranquille, on est à la maison. Alors, Marion, vous faites du basket ou pas Marion? Vous avez commencé cette année? Bah, faut commencer hein. Marion, mettez-vous sur la ligne des lancers francs, s'il vous plaît. Marion, la tenue officielle de la basketteuse première année. Et là, c'est le basketteur 30 ans après. Marion, faites-moi un shoot, un lancer franc pour voir. Juste pour voir le move. Première année. Marion, refaites-moi un shoot pour voir s'il vous plaît. Marion, on va faire un dribble. En 12 secondes. Enlevez vos lunettes parce que je pense que... Voilà. Vous êtes prêtés? Ça va aller comme un gant. Voilà, ça c'est bien, c'est logique, c'était bien hier soir, t'as vu? Alors, Marion. N'importe quoi. Marion, 12 secondes. Sur le chrono là. Vous réussissez 2 lancers francs en 12 secondes en prenant votre rebond. Donc, 2 en 12 secondes. Je vous offre un polo officiel 3-3. Ok? Vous venez d'où Marion? Marseille. C'est Marion de Marseille, on fait du bruit ou pas? Attention. Elle s'applaudit. J'adore. Marion, attention. Faites gaffe à vous, faites gaffe aux chaussures et à la tenue. 3, 2, 1, c'est parti. Vous faites du bruit ou pas? Vous faites du bruit ou pas? Marion, on ne peut pas se quitter comme ça, on ne peut pas se quitter fâché. Un lancé, c'est la robe. Oui, bah ça, il ne fallait pas venir en robe, après c'est votre problème. C'est elle qui l'a dit, c'est pas moi. Avancez-vous. Avancez-vous. Ça, c'est le lancer franc en première année. Ok. Marion, vous en mettez un. Le polo est pour vous. Ouais. Lancer franc première semaine. Lancer franc première journée. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise. Faites du bruit pour Marion de Marseille. Les lunettes pour vous, le ballon pour moi. Et je vous offre chose promise, chose due. Parce que vous avez complètement rempli votre mission. Le polo officiel 3-3, celui-là il est collector. Vous le trouverez nulle part, ok? Alors on se revoit dans 10 ans, en équipe de France ou où vous voulez, ok? Applaudissements pour Marion s'il vous plaît. Merci Marion, je vous en prie. Le dunk contest c'est maintenant, les ballons à gagner c'est après le dunk contest, on va se mettre en place tranquillement. Le dunk contest est dans 4 minutes, présenté par Wilson et juste après, c'est la finale du World Tour Marseille 2025. Restez avec nous, the day is not over. Le dunk contest Wilson, c'est en quelques petites secondes. 2 minutes et à 17h30, la finale du World Tour Marseille 2025. Le temps pour vous d'aller sur la fan zone si vous voulez. VSD, distributeur de fraîcheur au niveau des boissons. Juste à côté, les food trucks si vous voulez vous restaurer. Le dunk contest Wilson, c'est dans quelques instants. Et à 17h30, ou Amsterdam, la finale. 3 dunkers dans quelques instants. World Tour Marseille 2025. Le contest maintenant, finale, 17h30, 30 minutes maintenant. Rejoignez-nous pour vivre avec nous la finale. Et juste avant cette dunk contest, un dunk contest avec un Italien, un Ivoirien et un Letton. Christophe Anthony Mattia, 3 dunkers qu'on va vous présenter dans quelques instants. 3 membres du jury également. 3 rounds pour le premier tour, 2 rounds pour la finale, 75 secondes time limit, 1 minute 15 pour aller au dunk. Merci d'accueillir les 3 membres du jury pour ce dunk contest.
Are you ready for the dunk contest? It's coming up. It's coming up. A couple of newer faces, I would say, and one very familiar face on the dunk scene. Ever heard of Kristaps Dangais? If not, you're in for a treat. He highlights the trio of dunkers that are about to take the court here. I think they've got all the warm-up time necessary. But this is the dunk show presented by Wilson, coming up from Marseille. Of course, the final still to come between Amsterdam and Oob. Kristaps Dangais, his signature dunk, the tornado and the tamala, a crowd favorite. The Latvian is touchdown here in Marseille. Got our 3 dunk judges in place. Saw Anthony De Jong last week in Amsterdam. I thought that he could have got higher scores than what he was given. Hey, but the kid is nice. Look out for Anthony De Jong. And from Italy, Mattia Managhini. I hope I said that right. Manegni. I saw him warming up. He was looking pretty bouncy. I can't lie. He was looking pretty bouncy. So the opening round, each dunker will get 3 dunks. Top 2 scores between those 3 dunkers advances to the final round. Each dunker will get 3 opportunities to complete the dunk. If you miss 3 times, that's 3 X's and automatic 0. There's $4,000 US on the line in this dunk competition presented by Wilson. 75 seconds on the clock to complete the dunk. So either 3 misses, or if you run out of time, that can get you an X, and that's not what you want. So they get one minute to warm up. Get the quads and the hammies all stretched out. Get the juices flowing, the blood circulating. The Reeboks pumped up. So Dayon already getting some love from the crowd. Don't judge him off the warm-ups, crowd. Come on. This is strictly to get warmed up. Wait until the show begins. It's on the way. Kristaps Dargais is going to be first up. KD windmilling. One attempt is all it took. First of 3 dunks for Kristaps Dargais. Been in this game a long time. The sledgehammer off the windmill, one-legged takeoff. Full extension, and the judges will give him 7s.
Il n'a pas le choix de sauter très haut, il vous l'a dit il y a quelques instants. Anthony Daniel, 3, 2, 1, the time is running. Toujours pas tentative, Liman.
Oh, Niang. You got to get yourself together now. Come on. Behind the back. He had this crowd in his hands before this thing started anyway. Couple of hiccups on the approach, but cleanly around the back and down the hatch. Smooth, smooth. Anthony Denan gets a pretty good score there. Time is running on Mattia. Menegany. Ooh, Menegini. Michael Jordan-esque. The inverted scoop. One-legged takeoff. Oh, that's worth another look. Don't pay attention to the leg tattoo. All right. Shift your focus up top. Matia will get a 8 2/7. Always bringing out the tornado dunk. Dargais, this is his dunk. His signature sickness. Contorts mid-air, has to extend as the momentum is carrying him away from the rim. His last chance. The tornado dunk is completed. Check it off the list, Kristaps Dargais. Final chance to get it to go down. And the score likely to go up with that right there. The degree of difficulty on that dunk, can't see the rim. He has to extend over the top of his head as he's falling away from the rim. That, yes, certainly. Vintage Kristaps, 9s across the board. It might be enough to secure a spot in the next round for him. We'll find out. He's got another dunk to come. Denyon. Couple more attempts to go after missing on the first. Okay. He's trying to do a version of the Christ Air dunk that Chris Staples made famous. He's finding out that that's easier said than done. He goes 360, double pump. And a pull-up for extra measure. Replay. Safe dunk, you know, that's nice. But we're spoiled now as dunk viewers. In 90, that would have been a 10. He beat Dominique Wilkins in a dunk contest with that, maybe. This ain't 85. Uh-oh. First dunk, that got the crowd into it. Mattia Menegini. See what the judges get at dunk. Oh, that's, yo, on the replay. Oh, yeah, that's creative, too. He faked it between the legs. That's a thunder punch. I like that. So, Matia is winning after the first 2 rounds. Dargais will start the final dunk of the opening round. His last dunk. Just got 9s with the tornado. Now he's going to bring something else. Dargais, oh, he got it. Second attempt. Maybe not as clean as he wanted it. But he finishes the flush. Take a look at your screen again. Oh, he switched hands. Didn't even grab it cleanly. Over the shoulder yoke. Denyan, his last go at it. Gonna be a close race. Ooh. Couple of attempts still left. Self-oop. Oh, that is nasty, kid. Yeah. Indeed. Anthony Denyan. Self-bounce scorpion stinger. Clean takeoff. Perfect transition. Timing was perfect. What will the judges say? Total of 75 points. I think that's going to make him safe. No limit. Sky's the limit for him right now. Over the top, one-handed windmill. I'm surprised the crowd didn't give him more love on that. That was solid. Yeah, it just looks clean. He's got a very photogenic dunk package. Look at this. Full extension, a 9, 8, and a 7. Fair. In my opinion, fair for certain. And it is Kristaps Dargais that is actually out. So the long time top dunker, Kristaps Dargais, bows out in the opening round. Mattia Benigini and Anthony Denyon move on to the final dunk round. 2 dunks for each of these dunkers. And obviously the top scorer, combined score, wins the $4,000. Mattia, it's on you, sir. A little bit unorthodox on the takeoff. I do think that if he lands that dunk, somehow it's going to make the dunk look even better. Oh, switching hands, he had it right there. That was the perfect opportunity. He had it. Got one more try. He's got to hit. He's got to convert it now. That ain't good. Eminem. He didn't lose himself. Second one is the one he had. He just put it a little bit off target. And that's probably going to spell disaster. If Anthony Denyon, he can play it safe, or he can really get deep in his bag. But the kid's really got this one in the bag if he plays it safe. Ooh. Double pump, safety flush. It's the right thing to do. All right, 21 points for that double pump reverse. That's fine. Last dunk for Air Italia, Mattia Benigini. Probably needs to pick a different takeoff spot. He's saying he's losing his footing. Seems like he's got the height. Does he got the heart to put it down and get this crowd a show? I think the crowd should give him some love here. Give him some encouragement. I think he's only got, well, he hasn't attempted the dunk yet. So he still got all 3 attempts. Womp, womp, womp. It's a difficult thing to do. Big crowd. I believe the first time he's competed in a 3x3 dunk competition. And he's just going to bow out of this one gracefully. Maybe consider. Oh, he's actually going to try it. Okay, let's go with you. Oh, he comes back with that. He should have done that the first time. That was ill. I like that better than the dunk he was trying to attempt. Look at this. Little cuff. Scorpion. Smooth all the way through. That was solid. Anthony. Oh, first try. This was over before he even did that, but it's definitely over now. Anthony Dignon. He's going to win his first FIBA 3x3 dunk competition. Brought to you by Wilson. Look at the 360 tween. I told you the kid, he got some, his bag is pretty deep. He'll get 10s across the board. To cap things off, he'll win the $4,000 as well. Anthony Dignon, your 2025 Marseille Wilson Dunk Contest winner. So he'll soak up the glory in his prize ceremony, and then we'll quickly step aside for the final. Enjoy the looks at his dunking display, and then we get to the final. Take your picks. Ooh, Amsterdam Titans clash once again for $40,000. That's on the way. See you soon.
World Tour 2025. Applaudissements pour Anthony Dignon. Pour remettre le chef gagnant, accueillons Marina Hills Basketball Powers. Pour remettre le chèque et pour remettre ce ticket de contest winner, vous pouvez applaudir Anthony Dignon, qui remporte le même contest Wilson ici à Marseille. Marina Hills Basketball Powers pour la mise du prix. Le contest winner, il nous a régalé et vous l'avez régalé avec votre énergie et votre force. Applaudissements pour Anthony. Et vous pouvez évidemment applaudir les trois leaders. Thank you so much, guys. See you later somewhere in the world called the World Tour season. Thank you so much. FIBA World Tour Marseille 2025. This is the final. C'est la finale à Marseille. Vous nous avez régalé depuis 3 jours. Régalez-les pour les accueillir. Marseille debout. Marseille debout. C'est la finale. C'est la finale. World Tour Marseille 2025. This is the final.
All right, you saw the road to the final. Shout out to Anthony Dagnon again, our dunk contest winner. First timer. Not the first time we've seen these two go head to head. They produced some classics over the last couple of years. Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and OOB. Your top ranked squad against your number 3 ranked team. Amsterdam, RABOBANK on top of the World Tour standings. However, now 4 Masters into the season. All right, I'm hearing the Serbian music. You know who's coming out first? That's OOB. Man, what a run they've had to get here. Looked like OOB was not going to be here. Remember, they were down 6 points to Liman until Dr. Strange absolutely went bananas in a 14-point outburst to help lead OOB further in the tournament. And then against Miami, he scores 12 points. I haven't seen a back-to-back tangent like this since, excuse me, lost my voice there for a second, since maybe Canyon Barry, Olympics, had a 15-point and a 14-point game. But Dr. Strange is at a totally different stratosphere right now with Dejan Majstorovic, Nenad Randzic, Marko Brankovic, OOB still undefeated. Somehow, some way, they continue to find a way to get the job done. Amsterdam the same. They ain't lost one yet. The connection. He has not struggled with bandwidth. He's had it going the entire tournament, 8.5 points per game for Martin Balconnect to lead the way, 8 of 22 from distance. Worthy Young putting in 5.5 per. But he's been great on the boards as well, 4 rebounds per game. And is connected on 86% of his free throw attempts. So Amsterdam, OOB, part 20. Head to head, dating all the way back to 2019. A 15-4. 15-4 advantage. I'd have to look closer at the more recent head-to-heads between these two. But that's a lot of writing. They did play in the Utsunomiya Opener semifinals. And we know how that ended. An Amsterdam win. They finished runners-up in that tournament to Miami. Okay. Allez, 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 allez. The crowd is rocking. Final 2, 40,000 on the line. Say my say, baby, is going down. This is the final. Oh, slick dish, and Naranja's trying to hammer it on Dreesen's dome. I like the aggression from the Eliminator. Whoa, that was almost treacherous for Drizzy. Anyway, Naranjic will draw the foul, head up to the stripe. He's had to battle throughout this tournament. Had some frustrations along the way. and managed about 3.5 points per game. But he comes into this one with a clear mind. Drizzy double dared from long range. He'll miss that one long. Brankila with Van Tilburg, the new ad, playing in place of Brian Alberts on the team. Dr. Strange, a rare miss for him in this tournament. Hype worthy, reigning MVP. Remember what he did to Oob en route to winning that World Tour final title last year. Look at Strange. That's basket weaving. He's giving it a whole new definition. Strahinja, 48 points in this tournament. That's 12 per game. His player value per game is an astounding 17.3, as he's made 10 of 19 two-point attempts. Just an out of this world performance. Can he do it again? Just scratching the surface. A minute eclipsed in this final, and they're going to argue, Uber arguing that it should be their ball, but I believe Amsterdam is going to have it. Take a look. Oh, yeah, well, Worthy looked like he got a hand on that. Yeah, that's the decision. It is ruled Ub ball. Dr. Strange. Uh-oh, got to be careful with that rock around Worthy. Oh, Strahinja. he face plants. Why are you tripping, Strange? But totally different energy from Oob, honestly, in this final. Van Tilburg to the top floor, but, you know, they seem tense, they seem stressed. They were pressing earlier. That's the first time I've seen Strange smile all day. There's some back work from the maestro. He sweeps through, and that layup makes it 3-1. Balconnect, broken up. Maradzic with the defense on the baseline. Can he hold on to the Wilson? He can. Strahinja over to Brankila. Strahinja, 2 ball on the way. Payal. (5-1). Worthy with a tough finish at the rim. Stojacic will miss it short that time. Worthy blew a tire and nearly throws it away. 5-2 contest. That quarterfinal meeting between, oh, the connection. He airdrops it with the contact. So a 2-piece combo, it seems, for Martin Balconnect. He's bringing that big B energy. Balconnect picking up the slack left by the retired Arvin Slaughter. And he has been the leading scorer for this Amsterdam team, with Worthy being more of a facilitator. I think Van Tilburg's size has certainly helped, and he's been able to knock down a couple of open twos as well. That never hurts. Stojacic looking for Majstorovic. Doc Strange to the cutting Brankila. Van Tilburg says, "You too little." Strange to Brankovic. He'll miss it, but he's fouled. Brankovic been relatively quiet offensively in this tournament. Again, he has not had to do a lot because of Strahinja's dominance. Balconnect with the ball fake. Drizzy will attack, and he will finish with the layup. 7-7 game. 2 3x3 powerhouses. The extra pass leads to the score underneath. Naranjic does the honors. And Mike Stordovic, he wants to discuss with Deanna Jackson. It's not going to happen. She and Pedro officiating this final, the last 10-minute sprint of this Marseille Masters. I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, at 3x3 The Voice. Gotta love this game. It is frenetic. Anybody can win. Balconnect. He is desperate late in that shot clock. Couldn't make anything happen. So we headed to our first break. Nice pace to start this Marseille Final 2025 8-7 contest. Back to it with Oob in front, slightly. We'll get it around to Dr. Strange. There is a doctor in the house, and he is picking Amsterdam apart. Quick step on the drive and sets up another score. Worthy will sneak in. Now Worthy, got to be creative defensively. That's why he's such a good defender. And Naranjic is going to knock it down. High jab step. Worthy working on Strange. Mano y mano. Comes away with nothing. The connection. No. Worthy. Rebound. Bucket inside. Amsterdam Rabobank keeps step. Brankovic. Not shooting it with great confidence right now. Oob as a team, 14 of 40 from long range, 35%. And listen, by all accounts, that's a really good percentage at a venue that does come with some wind. 35% in general is a good shooting percentage from deep. There's a high percentage maestro. String music in front of the logo, 12-9. Dion trying to get creative. He puts one up in the wind. Gets his own rebound and gets the short floaty to go. So apparently we got a foul on Oob and then a technical. Too much debating and refuting with the officials. And that will put Balconnect on the line and gets Amsterdam within one. Two most successful teams in 3x3 in the last 3 years in the league. Amsterdam and Oob doing they dance again. Inside, Naranjic. Feathery, soft jump hook. We're just approaching the midway point, and this one is well on pace to end before the limit. Big Drizzy got a hand on it. Out of bounds it'll go. 2-point advantage for Oob, looking for their first title of 2025. Miami won in Utsunomiya. Radonvaris Hop Trends won in Chengdu. Last week in Amsterdam, Toulouse took the 3rd title of the season. And now here we are at stop 4 of 17, by the way. Long season. But with $40,000 in reach, I have not seen many stranger things than that. Dr. Strange is in his bag. Strange whips it out. The Sorcerer Supreme, right place, right time. He's already eclipsed the 50-point mark, and he's still climbing. But a 3-point lead is not safe for Oob. Up top to Naranjic. Eliminator trying to find Majstorovic, who had position on Balkanek. Only the 4th foul on Amsterdam. Not a big issue, not a big concern. For them to have, again, a 4th foul, still 2 to give. 4:10 to play. Lofted inside, and Maestro delivers. You can tell Oob's confidence is back. Amsterdam are a scrappy bunch, however, and you don't expect them to go anywhere. Majstorovic, oh my goodness. He hit that from the Strand in Novi Sad. Balkanek, bullet pass to Worthy. But a 5-point difference, is it gonna be too much? Majstorovic drives, the eliminator will give Oob game point. Big shot from Naranjic. Worthy. He's trying to get him a look at 2. It's the right decision to make. He'll battle for it again. Expect the 2-ball to go up. Height, 2-ball, blow. It ain't over yet. Game point. Dayan, no. Balkanek trying to set him back up. Worthy. That'll strike iron. He tracks it down. Sets up Dreesen. If they can get another 2 to go. Uh-oh. Offensive foul called. Offensive foul called on Dreesen. Moving screen. And timeout on the floor. A media timeout. And again, this one, you never felt like it was going to go the distance. This was an 8-9 game, 3 minutes in. And it has been full steam ahead. Pedal to the metal. And Oob have never let their foot off the accelerator. Dejan Majstorovic, one of the coldest Jays in the game, ever. And one of the most incredible tournaments individually from Dr. Strange ever. He's back. He's back. Doc Strange gets it ripped that time to Balkanek. Big Drizzy, 2-piece, no. Strange with the board. He's got Balkanek chasing him down. Oh, got stripped. Oh, but he's a foul on the shot. So they will send Dr. Strange to the free throw line. And he will look to cap maybe his best tournament ever. He's had some good, okay, he's not shooting a free throw. That one caught on the floor, but we'll see. Doc Strange to the Maestro. Maestro, Bronkilla, he will sink it. Oob get their first crown of 2025. Doc Strange is back, and Oob is back. Back in the winner's circle. They get it done here in Marseille, baby. One last look. Broncula smells blood. And he says good night. Oob over Amsterdam High Pro. Oh, excuse me, Amsterdam RABOBANK. 22-15. Amsterdam, though, 3 finals in 4 tournaments this year. Impressive. Much like Paris did last year. It is Oob. This will very likely relieve some pressure off of their shoulders. They played tense. They've been hearing the rumors. They've been hearing the talk. But a tournament like this, they seem to be back. Got over that hump in the quarterfinals in a game against Liman, where you thought watching that game, you said, oh, here they go again. Here they go again. But they dug deep. They refused to lose attitude. And that ended up sparking them to victory and a $40,000 win in Marseille. Credit Martin Balkanek, by the way, too. He played a banner tournament for Amsterdam. You can't say much about him. It's only gotten better as the year has gone on. But there wasn't a player in this tournament better than Shahin Stojic. Numbers were bananas. 12 points a game. I don't think there's going to be any debate or any dispute on who the MVP of this Masters was. It is. It's that man, Doc Strange. Period. Period. One last look at the work done by Oob. Big shot from the Naranjic, which only helped build the confidence. And then one final shot to put it away. Au revoir to Amsterdam as Oob get the W. Here's the run. I mentioned that 3-point win over Liman, where they finished that game on a 10-2 run to get to the semifinals, where they would meet Miami. They were able to wrangle in James Parrott and company in a game where Doc Strange would score 12. And he kept it going on into the final. Didn't need big numbers in the final, but he certainly had his fingerprints all over. So now it's time for the MVP. Who else could it be? It's the mustached man, the strangest, the best in the game for many years. He got the #1 crown taken by Frank Segala. He proves who the best is here in Marseille. Dr. Strange with an out-of-this-world performance, and one that you do not see often in 3x3. 12 points per game in this tournament. He was incredible. Finishes with 53 and a player value of 77. Unbelievable. He's back. He's back. Dr. Strange taking over the show in Marseille. He stars in yet another movie. And he's joined by his teammates Naranjic, Marko Brankovic, and Dejan Majstorovic. Team Oob. This one feels good. You can see it. You can feel it. The pressure had mounted. And finally, they're back smiling again. And look who has to bring him the $40,000 check. It's Toulouse head coach Karim Sochou. graceful, even graceful in defeat. He's trying to put a smile on his face. That was hard. Team Oob. Say Marseille, baby. They get it done. And they join the winners of 2025. Little over a month in, and Oob get it done. $40,000. The MVP honors to Dr. Strange. They're still celebrating on their way off the court. Yeah. Did y'all enjoy that? That was fun. That was a fun couple of days. Shout out to Team España, who won the women's series, and Vega Jimeno earned an MVP. We had a lot of 3x3 this weekend. We got a lot of 3x3 still coming. That's right. We'll be heading to Vienna next, and obviously the World Cup is coming up next month, and a lot of orders of business to be had on this 3x3 2025 schedule. Wow. Big thank you to Vincent Royer. Big thank you to DJ Laz, our entire production crew, our media crew, Ray, Brody in the truck. Merci beaucoup. Also our officials as well. Shout out to them and the entire FIBA 3x3 team. All right, I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. I've had a ball, I've had a blast, but it's time for me to get out of here. Y'all be safe, enjoy your time. Next stop on the World Tour, we're heading to Austria. Vienna is up next. Until then, y'all be well.